Guess what day it is? Mike. What day is it, Mike? What day is it, Mike? What day? Uh-oh.
It's Hump Day.
Hump Day? Hump Day? Huh? Anybody?
It's Hump Day.
Guess what day it is? I know you can hear me. Hump Day. Guess what day it is? What day is it, Mike?
Happier than a camel on Wednesday.
Hump Day.
Get happy, get on it.
It's Hump Day.
Hump Day.
Hot like a tamale.
Look at that big ass.
Damn.
Big juicy booty. Look at that big ass.
Twerking.
Big booty.
Look at that big ass.
Damn.
Big juicy booty. Look at that big ass.
Twerking.
Hot like a tamale.
Look at that big ass.
Damn.
Big juicy booty. Look at that big ass.
Twerking.
Hot like a tamale.
Big, beautiful ass. Big, beautiful ass. Big, beautiful ass. Big, beautiful ass.
Look at that big ass.
Damn.
Big juicy booty. Look at that big ass.
Twerking.
Hot like a tamale.
Look at that big ass.
Damn.
Big juicy booty. Look at that big ass.
Twerking.
Big booty.
Look at that big ass.
Damn.
Big juicy booty. Look at that big ass.
Twerking.
Hot like a tamale.
Guess what day it is? Guess what day it is? Guess what day it is? Anybody? Huh? Mike. What day is it, Mike?
It's Hump Day.
Hump Day. Guess what day it is? Guess what day it is? Guess what day it is? Guess what today is? Mike. What day is it, Mike?
It's hump day.
What day is it, Mike?
What's going on, everybody?
Perfect timing. I had the whole beginning on mute.
Nice. What's up, John? John seems to be having trouble connecting lately. Man, I hope you get
Yeah. I remember he was having issues last night. We seem to be on.
Everybody's got to get off cable internet
topic was.
and get on fiber.
It's-
Everybody with cable internet is going to have a problem.
Yes. I think we might have fiber in my neighborhood
What-
coming soon. If not
Cable
already.
doesn't have the upload. They don't have the upstream for these things. You're sending out information, not bringing in information. Downloads bringing in information. So that's really good for some things for straight speed. But when you're doing YouTube and stuff, you're pushing out the information. Gaming too.
Yeah.
So you can't be able. Oh, you got 500, but they're only giving you 10 upload.
Oh no, John's gonna
Now
rip
I see
out
John's
his dick.
dick.
Oh my
He's not a
god,
whole lot
don't
of
do it,
fun.
John.
This is like cropped point of view, John.
Yeah.
I don't think you can hear us. Well, I'm on cable, but I had a fiber door-to-door salesman come visit me like on Monday.
Really?
Yeah, that's what my company does. They do the smaller stuff. But like John's long box was on today during the day, and he had all sorts of problems. And cable right now is trying to upgrade, and so everybody, it takes a while. So everybody's stuff is stuff. That's right. Ethan's having a tough time too. He's on cable, but nobody even knows the difference. They just act stupid about it. Of course, I do it for a living, so I guess it's easier for me, right?
Is anybody getting the music?
But not everybody can get fiber. you know,
It's apparently quantum fiber just came to my neighborhood. Apparently,
if there's no fiber, then if it's just a choice between DSL or super DSL and cable, you got to go with cable. The other
right?
stuff.
Because DSL is ancient.
So this is finally the phone companies are getting it. You know, you got to see what their deal is. You know, you get 1,000. Like I have 300 here, but I don't have any problems. Another thing about the upstream, that's good if you have a lot of devices on one. Like people, even with just 2 people, you have 10 devices mostly. You know.
Yeah.
You can just hang out and draw, John, if you want to. You don't have to say anything. I mean, if you just want to hang out, that's cool. No big deal. Yeah, just mute because we're getting an echo off you. I think you could actually talk. We could probably hear you. It's really low though, and I have a little bit of a delay. So
I don't know. I
oh my
can't hear
God,
crap
John.
on my tablet.
Oh, really? Try plugging in headphones. You got any headphones? Headphones with a mic? And take your mirror off the camera.
I have those Bluetooth ones, but that's it.
Oh, try the Bluetooth. Maybe that's what's throwing it off. Let's see. Heard you say you can't hear crap. Yeah. Say something, John, says Dill. Say something. We could hear it just fine, though, when he was talking.
Yeah, his mic's working fine.
Yeah.
I wonder if it's just some sort. Oh, now his camera stopped.
He probably turned it off while he changes his settings.
There's also a company that's supposed to be coming in called TDS Fiber that everybody's saying is going to be even better than quantum fiber. So,
well, what they're doing is they're starting to put in 1 meg, 2 meg, 5 meg, 10 meg. Speed it out.
Is this any better?
Anybody really needs 10 megs or 5
Yes, sir.
megs in there.
Sound good.
They probably don't need any more than 300. Even so, you just need it consistent, you know?
It's like a 10-second delay.
Yeah, I've got a 5.
So
So.
I was on delay yesterday in the hotel. Good, we got rid of him.
Well, I've got a 5-second delay on my part. I can tell at least 3 to 5 seconds.
why are you so delayed, Omer?
It's because I have 100 and something browsers open.
Yeah, well, that does it too.
Well, maybe you should close some browsers. I'm just saying. I mean,
he doesn't want to show
I'm
you all
just
his
saying.
porn browsers. Are you kidding me?
Then I have to go back and search for all that stuff again. God, I'm a pure innocent boy, Marcus. I don't do that kind of stuff. Pure innocent boy.
I know, I'm teasing you.
I just look at hot comic babes. That's it. That's all I do.
That's it. That was a lot of fun yesterday to go on with you guys. All of a sudden, I didn't think you were still on. I saw that Don went on. I go, I'm not going to go on. And then,
why doesn't Don do more streaming? You know, he pays all this money for streaming, and he just does one show a week. I'm kind of surprised, to be honest.
He can't handle the stress, buddy. He can't handle the stress.
Yeah, you're not in the DM group, dude.
Yeah. See, free
Every
internet
week
is around
there's a
5
chance.
gigabytes.
It's unbelievable.
Oh, poor Don.
That's awesome, Javier.
Yeah, part of it is that poor Don. Yes, there's no doubt that we kind of want to help him out.
Dude, if I think I even told on this, but if I was him, I'd be streaming every freaking day if I possibly could.
If he did, he'd be monetized. He tries to be short.
Yeah.
We did. It was fun yesterday. That impromptu, and then Nick joined. Nick said to me, because I talked to Nick a lot.
Yeah, Nick's a cool guy. I like him.
I told he's worried that he's boring and nobody wants. You know, he knows a lot about art.
No, yeah, he's boring, but his art's good.
everybody's art
So like,
problem.
just keep drawing. We don't want to see his face though. We want to see his art.
I
I
said
think I have him
he'll
muted. on
figure
Twitter.
that out.
What's up, Kirk? But yeah, no, he's got good
I'll send him
commentary and it's
stuff.
kind of funny. But
I'll send him stuff and he gives me suggestions and he goes, you don't have to take the suggestions, and we discuss it out. He wants to charge people for that, like kind of like being an art editor.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's really good. I mean, we don't see his art yet. Crom is going to be inked, but when he does that Lady Midnight, it's going to be good. I've seen some of that. And I know he's had some problems with certain people in this space.
Hey, Cross, I'm going to send you the link.
Yeah.
But it's the same problem
Tank's not gonna be
everybody
here.
has, you know? With the same people, with the same person is. In fact, I know way too much about it, which is a problem for me. I shouldn't know that much about what's going. I shouldn't know that much about what his deal was with him. With he who should not be named.
I don't even. Voldemort?
Well, I just don't want to. Last time I did something online,
Voldemort.
Oh, it got mad at me, so I don't really want to. And I don't agree with you know how it is.
What's up, Edwin? Shadowpunk, what's going on, buddy? Thank you, sir. Yeah, you know what? I got to draw your character. I really like your character, Shadowpunk. It's a great character, man. Very cool. If you ever want to come on the show, Shadow, let me know. I'll send you.
We got that Shadow on the.
Edwin,
John
you
dropped
wanna
off
hang out?
again?
If you got time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We're
yeah.
down like 3 people. I mean, Peter's out,
Yeah, I
Tank's
think-
out, John's out.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Peter might be busy. He said this week should clear up for him, but I guess not.
I'm extremely busy.
Yeah,
but-
man. But we get you till 12, right? Or what is it, 11? Somewhere around there?
Yeah,
Absolutely, dude.
maybe. We'll see how long I make it. I'm very tired.
Yeah, hit me up in the DMs. And yeah, we'll set up time. If you want to do a special time too, if this is too late for you, you can do another time as well, any other time. I got another show on Mondays. I don't do a lot of promo on Mondays. It's Monday Night Draws.
Favorite thing. Wait, that was the best Omer.
No.
None of us in the studio watch your show. It's Dale. So we're talking about his show, and
That
they're
was so
showing this
funny.
clip with this other creator, and Omer's with, and we think, what this guy looks like he doesn't even like Omer. What the heck's going on? We're busting Omer's chops, and we're like, whatever happened to that guy? And he goes, I do the Monday show with him. None of us watch Omer's Monday show.
Oh, it was
Yeah, with Aaron.
I'm sorry, but
Aaron,
Aaron.
Aaron Lewis, is that right?
Yeah.
Aaron
Omer,
Moses.
you have a great sense of humor.
Aaron Moses,
That was
excuse
pretty
me.
bad. I'm so sorry.
Nah, it was funny. It was funny. I
It was
didn't,
really
I didn't take
funny.
offense
We're like,
to it. It was
is that guy
hilarious.
still alive? Omer's like, yeah, I stream with him every Monday. What are you people talking about? It was so. I have to say, that was really funny. That was about the
Yeah,
funniest
John's
thing
having
ever.
problems. Yeah.
Does he still do that character? Oh, yes.
I'm gonna tell him maybe shut down and restart your tablet. Maybe
Yeah, that would be my first recommendation.
restart your tablet. Yeah, he had trouble last night on Topic List trying to get on.
Yeah,
Let me
that
stand-
was
Edwin, I'm gonna send you the link if you want to hop on. We're short a couple people tonight because Tank's not feeling well. If Peter's usually not in at the beginning, he probably won't show up because he's probably been busy with work and probably catching up on sleep. And who else usually comes over here? Well, John's
Rex.
having connection problems. Oh, he said he did that several times today and yesterday. Oh man,
Something else
I don't
is
know.
going on.
Maybe try to update the browser on your tablet, right? So,
Yeah, what kind of tablet is he using?
I don't stream with my tablet because I find that a pain in the ass.
I should try it sometime. I don't know. I was afraid there was a cat in my chair earlier, and I didn't know if they were going to leave or not. It might have gotten ugly.
So Dale wants to know what type of tablet you are using. Let's see, Edwino. Yes, since I'm drawing your character, I might as well send you the link, Edwino. The Buzz.
He met his funding.
Yeah,
goal
everybody's commenting
today.
on the. He did. All right, good. That's great. I if I come in a couple bucks, I'll try to back you, Edwin. I got to back Cross. He's at $5 for the digital. Trying to do the most inexpensive package.
Look, it's hard for me to back
So
everybody.
everybody's loving the.
It
babies.
is very hard, you know.
I mean, even the guys like, oh, I feel. Here's the biggest danger. Do you back the guys like, oh, I really want this artwork and this story's going to be really good, or are you going to back the guys you kind of feel like, oh, well, he's really trying hard. You know?
Yeah, it's like he's
right?
really nice. He said encouraging words to me. He retweets me.
Like, yeah, exactly. I feel like every time they're on like the studio, I feel like I should back them, but I know I can't. And then I feel kind of I retweet them all, and I feel really guilty.
Well, I don't feel bad
not-
since I try to promote them as much as possible. I try. That's the least I could do, right? Retweet
Don
and
was saying a
promote.
few of them have complained that we don't promote them enough, and I'm like, dude, we draw your characters.
Yeah, that's kind of weird to hear somebody say that on the back end. You know, like, wow, what?
But that's the same problem. That's why there's no promotion shows, because everybody gets screwed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, they all the guys who are mad
Jinx,
at the
Poke,
big guys
Poke,
have all
yeah.
been on the big guys shows promoting, and then they decided. I'm not criticizing them. It might not have been enough, or they weren't treated right. I don't know everybody's thing, but they all say, well, they didn't promote me enough, or whatever, and I don't. And
Well,
they're all mad.
another part is when you're on the show, you got to cut in and find your spot to promote yourself. And if the host of the show gives you an in and tells you, do the pitch, I'm going to let them scroll through your page,
and then
tell me
John-
everything you want about it. You know.
And the problem
Don't
too
stop.
is John starts beating himself up. I don't help anybody out. Meanwhile, when we get away from the guys too much, when we get away from the guys too much, me, you, or Duck will start saying, "Hey, what about your?" We'll ask a question about it and try to bring them back in.
Yeah, absolutely.
Elliot was really good because he went right in with the BS and started making fun of everybody.
Yes, that's another thing. Yes, you gotta.
And then
you
so
gotta
did
throw
Rick. Rick
some-
kind of
some
did that
shit
too.
back to make it funny and have people hang out and like what you're doing and everything.
Rick did
What's
it
up,
too.
Belmont? Good to see you, buddy. How's the baby girl?
Belmont did it when he
You
was
doing
on. I mean, at first I was kind of annoyed. It's like the art of Roy, and I don't want to. So it's the art of Roy. Well, you're drawing stuff that you'll never sell. But then I said, well, you know what? I kind of agree with him for a little while, and then I kind of got into, well, I want to promoting these guys. I kind of want to do that now. I kind of changed made a turn. Like I feel bad if we're not. I feel bad when there's two people on at once. You know, I know they might have that again this week, but
yeah. Well, I mean that means Don's getting pretty popular, right? So that's good.
people are, and Tank said it yesterday. He said it's the only show that gets more views than that actually subs. He gets all upset at 150 subs. Start watching some of these other 150 views. Start watching some of these other shows. They're not getting that. He doesn't.
No, a lot of streams do not get much
What's up,
viewership
Apex?
at all.
The YouTubers kind of like the ones that are half and half, or they've established that, and I understand that.
Yeah, they get a lot of views,
they do.
but everybody else. Well, that's why YouTube came out with that hype thing. Have you guys heard about that?
I saw that.
Yeah, I heard about it, but it's not on my phone. I haven't seen it yet.
Yeah, I didn't see it.
I saw it on my phone.
Let me try it again. Oh, you have it? Marcus?
You can press,
I guess
instead
YouTube
of
has an
just
update
going
on
to
my
the
phone.
chat, you go to a hype thing. I didn't quite understand it.
Yeah,
you're
you just like
supposed
double
to
tap it
go
once you go to
watch
that
a video.
Uh-huh.
All right, here's
Absolutely, the
Marcus's favorite
shipping is so
person.
expensive. Even in the U.S., like $10 is a lot. If it's a $25
$10 is a
book,
lot.
that's $35. You know.
No, you're supposed to like
It's a bigger
swipe
book.
right on the video. Let me try a different video.
Well, some of
up,
the
Apex?
issues I have with the shipping, without
What's up,
saying
John?
names.
Latifah works this time.
Yes.
Oh, hey, John.
Hey,
You sound
can you
great.
hear
I
us?
don't know what the problem is, man.
The things I
This last
have
week,
issues
all of a
with.
sudden, it's been stupid.
Yeah, it's the updates that they do on Restream and StreamYards, and it could be a
No,
solar
I'm not
flare.
sure.
It's a Chinese.
Emox.
I'm not
is
sure
that
which
the
one
one
they're
everybody's
using
using?
for the topic list, but I just could not get it to work last night.
Oh, that's Restream. Yeah, Jason's using Restream.
And
I
it's just
thought he
been
was
this week.
using Emox, isn't he? Or maybe
No,
Shelby
that's,
was using Emox.
No, that's Luke. Luke is using EVMux. No, wait.
Excuse me.
No, that's Shelby. You're right. Shelby's using EVMux, and he hates the chat on the left, which sucks.
That's right.
Fucking hate it too. Sorry, John. Go ahead. I didn't mean to cut you off, buddy.
No, I'm just saying, though, it's just, I don't know why, just last week, all of a sudden, I'm having problems streaming, and the audio and everything else works fine otherwise.
Yeah.
Yeah, this hype thing doesn't work, YouTube. You're a failure.
But yeah, you guys were talking about the
you're available.
selling yourself on stream.
Yeah.
That's why you're on the stream. I understand. It goes against most everything that typical comic creators are. Like you have to develop a personality of some sort and sell yourself and sell your product. Hell, use somebody else's personality if you have to.
Yeah.
That's
a good
why
point. That's
Omer
how
is
we've had people
secretly
do that as
valuable.
well.
People don't even realize.
I understand
Am
sometimes
I?
people just kind
Well,
of
that's
get
kind
like
of-
deer in
You
the
are.
headlights. But I mean, if the host is like dragging everything out of you, no one's gonna buy your book. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
And that's happened a
Well,
billion times.
I do have to say this about Don. Sometimes he forgets to keep asking or encouraging the guests to talk about their book because he gets into trying to draw or talking about something else, and I don't know what his brain just kind of stops. And then what's cool is sometimes Bacon will just like take over the whole thing, and that's been great. Or Marcus or me, and Don kind of can chill out a little bit because I think he has a hard time running the show. It can be tough.
Yeah,
That's fine.
he has a hard
We have
time.
our own little formula, I guess, or we make it work somehow. But
I know
Absolutely.
he wants us to host, to have a rotating
Yeah.
show, but I got to figure it out with this. This is a work computer.
well, if I keep having these stupid problems with these updates on the streaming, I don't know that I'll be able to do it.
You're gonna have to move to your phone, buddy.
Duck is on it. Duck is on his phone too.
Maybe.
And so the only
No, he's on
I'm
his
gonna
tablet.
try,
Duck is.
but he can't.
Oh no, you're right. He's on his phone. Yeah, because he's drawing on his tablet. He's drawing on his
Now,
iPad.
is it-
Yeah.
Is it possible to try to use my phone and my tablet on the same stream? That way I can have my phone hanging off of this thing,
Yes.
looking at my artwork.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you can
That's
do
what I
Yeah,
was
you
that.
can
thinking
do it right
about
now.
trying sometime.
Try it right now. Go on your phone
I'm
and,
not gonna
and
work
click on
on
the
it right now.
link.
I'm already.
Oh, okay. Because I'll just bring another camera in.
He
for
just got
you.
it working, right?
It takes up a slot, but yeah, you can try it. Yeah. Apex, if you're free, if you're not working tonight, you want to come hop on, let me know. I'll send you the link, buddy. I do have the campaigns that have been dropped in the chat pulled up. I'll bring those up in just a little bit. I'm gonna draw a little bit, and I'll get back to you chatting. We're gonna be chit-chatting. Lots of good stuff out there right now. Good campaigns, good people. It's great. I
man.
mean,
Too many good ones. Like, oh, that looks good. Oh, that looks good. Oh, that looks good.
yeah. One that
Yeah.
I didn't have enough funds to back was that I feel guilty about and really wanted to is Galaxy Memorial Park, and I just don't have the funds right now for it. What was it? $35, $25 shipping, and no digital
I
option.
can't remember.
So
I backed it. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't.
oh, good.
I can't help.
They
I mean, I'm
funded,
not talking,
so
I'm not trying to talk bad about anybody, but I just can't help but feel you're leaving money on the table by not having some kind of a digital option.
Yeah.
It's-
Well, you
Yeah,
have good proof that
especially
digital
with
works for you.
shipping it as it is right now.
Yeah.
Well, the
shipping is
bigger-
insane.
The bigger guys don't want to do it because they don't want to be. They don't want the pirating.
Yeah.
And
I
I can see
understand.
that with Galaxy Memorial Park because it's a graphic novel. It's like 80 pages or something. So
Damn.
I can see why he doesn't want to
But
do
the
digital.
smaller
That'd be a
guys,
gigantic
like-
file.
What's that?
That
But
would
the
be a
thing that gets me
gigantic
about-
file.
What gets me about the shipping is when you pay the $10 in shipping, and the book comes media mail.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Paid,
they're-
what,
they're-
$5-3
that's
for
how
it,
they're making
shipping.
their money.
And a lot of them do that. And
Yeah, a little.
media,
Yeah.
now media mail's gone. To be fair, a little
okay
fair,
with
media
that.
mail's gone up too. But media mail's is cheaper than.
I remember your boy Zach used to do that even like 5 years ago. He would send everything via media mail, charge $10 shipping. 20. I don't know. I don't really follow him anymore. I'm not even sure if he's like put out a campaign in the past.
I don't know either. I
Year
don't
and a
follow him
half.
anymore either.
The
don't
last,
think
the
he
last
has,
book I got
'cause-
from him was Media Mail. Yeah.
I don't think he said he wasn't going to put out any more campaigns, so he gets everything out, and he has a couple books that are still
Well,
waiting
I
from like
probably
3
changed
years ago.
that. But shipping is a lot of money, and media mail is getting expensive too. So I'm not sure, about.
Yeah, it might be more expensive now.
Is the music all right? Does anybody mind the music? Is it,
It's a little
I
teensy bit
wasn't even paying
loud.
attention to it.
you want me to lower it? I'll lower it. Oh,
Yeah, Edwin. Yeah, Edwin, right? That
that's available.
created
Yeah.
or Buzz that created Bloodbone.
Yeah.
He's on to something. That guy is a lot of fun to draw.
Yeah,
Yeah. Very cool.
I think Bloodbone is his best character, his best IP, as it were. I mean, I backed
Gotcha,
a couple of his books. I backed Raid of the White Leopard, and I backed Bloodbone, and I just backed his newest one because he has like 3 or 4 issues of his Aces.
Yeah, I kind of looked
Book.
at him as kind of almost like a Iron Man kind of character while I was drawing him.
Bat
But
titties.
I definitely had more fun drawing Bloodbone, and I didn't even add all the splatters and all that other stuff. But it was like I wouldn't complain about drawing him again.
No,
you know what
I-
really gets me about? Go ahead, Dale. Sorry.
Oh, he needs to come out with the full book of Bloodbone as soon as possible. 'Cause
Yeah,
the,
he's
the
busting
first
around
one
with
was like an
these other
ash can.
things. And I think I
I
like
think
drawing
why-
Bloodbone myself.
Yeah, I think
I
Bloodbone.
think we
is
all
what he
like
should put his
Bloodbone
money
because
in.
as a guy, it's so blood bonery.
Oh, look, it's Omer, and the reason Omer said that is he was subconsciously triggered by looking at the Fembat.
Well, look what
Pokies
Crook wrote
there.
here.
That's
there
what
we
it
go.
was.
Can't wait for my copy of Bat Titties. So that's what got the pure innocent boy in me started. So hopefully I'm gonna work on this a little bit tonight. I'm gonna kind of dole out the background a little bit darker with some watercolor. Hopefully it'll clear up the washes here, and then put some splatter with stars. And then I think I'm gonna just put dots for the cityscape here for lights, and I'm gonna
Yeah,
just
that's all
kind
you
of leave
need.
the bottom the way it is. So
'Cause as far back as that is, you don't want to add too much detail.
Yeah.
yeah.
Can you pull back on it again so I can see the whole picture? Or that works too.
Yeah, I have to
I
move
like
my
how that
camera
came
up.
out.
Let me see. You want me to move it up? You want to see it?
Well, that's
Hold on,
fine.
let me
I
adjust.
saw the whole thing. It's pretty good.
Okay.
And
Yeah, I
need
really
to
like
make some
the
time.
face.
I need to make some time and color some of mine in.
Yeah, your stuff is looking really good lately, John. The stuff you've been making your characters look awesome. I can't wait to draw those. That
Thank
piece
you.
you posted on Facebook looks great, man.
You remember how I think I was telling you guys how I'm trying to come up with like ideas for what the cards were going to look like for the individual characters.
Mm-hmm.
I'm working on. I finally finished my hero team, and then now I'm working on one of the first characters from the villain team tonight.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Very cool.
Cool.
I did
Nothing-
send
it's
Michael
not
Ortiz
finished
the
yet.
link. Oh, let's embiggenate you. Oh, she looks dope. Dope. Oh, sorry. This one here. There we go. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, she looks sick. She looks sick. I love it. That's badass. Welcome
Yeah,
to the stage,
She's a.
Buzz Acevedo.
Remember how I was telling you the team's kind of like my version of like an Image Suicide Squad?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, she's
Great image.
she's gonna stab the heroes in the back, and during the story, she turns. No, she doesn't turn evil. She's always been that way, but she kind of shows her true colors, and then joins the villains while during the story. So I'm trying to kind of come up with a background story to explain why she does it and stuff like that. She's got multiple personalities, and then like with each personality, she has different powers to go with it.
So it's based on your
Oh,
ex-wife.
wow.
Yeah, it's because she's a woman, John. That's why she did it. No.
Well, that too.
What did Led Zeppelin say? The soul of a woman was created below. Yeah.
That's why all I did was bang girls.
Yeah. What'd you say, Marcus? What?
Marcus is banging girls, apparently.
Girls.
Oh my God, Marcus!
Your wife
You're
know
gonna get in
about
trouble, buddy.
Probably true. Back in the 70s, forget about it.
Forget about it. It's a fugazi.
Did you go to the disco in the 70s, Marcus?
Oh,
No.
God.
Okay.
Were you around?
I
in
am
the
glad
70s?
disco died.
I wasn't a big disco fan.
Those clothes.
You weren't a disco queen.
No.
Buzz, you there? Buzz can't.
I'm here, brother. Yeah.
Oh,
Hey.
how's it going?
Did you hear us
How are you, buddy?
earlier, Buzz? We're saying cash out all your other characters, put all the money into Bloodbone.
I know, so I keep hearing them. Have to go big or go home on Bloodbone.
Yeah. Yeah, he was fun to draw,
that.
Buzz.
I love it.
Oh yeah, man. Ever since I debuted the character, like I've gotten more fan art from him, from people than anything else. So,
Yeah, I bet.
So
I
when is the
enjoy
full
drawing both,
Bloodbone
but I
book
definitely
coming?
had more fun drawing Bloodbone.
number
Welcome
one
to the
scheduled
show.
for summer of next year.
Okay.
Just when I get more of it done before crowdfunding it.
We'll have to have you back on the studio when that launches.
Yeah, we'd love to.
Absolutely. We're over here on the
I think-
hump day.
I think Donald's art was perfect for that too.
Yeah, he was great.
Yeah,
wanna-
looks so
I'm gonna
good.
hire him to do some more stuff, maybe do another short story or something. Again, Maxie, all these guys have been great. But yeah, the stuff Joe's doing right now is out of control. So
That's how it should be.
wait to
Hey,
show
if
that
you
on.
ever, you could always share some of that love with the Hump Day crew. I'm sure we could pop out a few pages for you.
Yeah, man. I'm definitely I'm always looking for artists for I already got ideas what I'm gonna do for the second anthology, so you never know, I might be sliding in those DMs,
Ooh,
My DMs are open.
There you go.
yeah.
I'm only
Mine
doing
are slippery and
later.
wet and ready to go, buddy.
You would have to make it weird.
Yeah.
That's
I'm
it.
gonna be
Homer,
in
you're
the
out. He's not
anthology.
picking you. You're a weirdo.
Almost got a special place in my heart after that interview from 2009.
Oh yeah, he told us about that.
Do I?
Well, the
That
best
one
part
where-
about that was the fact that nobody watches his show. We're like, is that guy still alive? Yeah, I shoot with him every night.
Aaron Moses, yeah, he looked like he was ready to murder in that whole.
Yeah, he looked like he was ready to
Interview.
kill Homer.
Yeah,
He so laughs about it now because he's like, "Oh my god, you're right. I look like a serial killer."
That was so funny. Well, at least you guys are nervous. I mean, it's understandable.
Well, he was. I was just a little bit, not that nervous. I was used to already.
Now,
talking,
if the chick was
in front of-
chick was doing it, you'd have been pretty nervous.
Nah.
You'd have
I
with
think I was
digits.
already. I was married already, and I was already in La La Land. You know, I didn't care about any other women.
Oh, you didn't know any
I see.
better.
Yeah. I was a good husband. Well, I tried to be. But apparently I wasn't good enough.
It's always money, Omer. You know that.
Dude. Yeah. Well, I
Maybe
mean,
it
I don't know how
wasn't
much
that you
more
weren't
money I
good
could have
enough.
made.
Maybe it wasn't
Go
that
ahead.
you weren't good enough. Maybe it was that she was bad. Maybe she wasn't good enough.
Yeah. Yeah, that's probably it. Rick.
Oh, I didn't even see Rick Piper came on.
Welcome to the show, Rick.
Oh, there's another fun character to
He's
draw.
the silent but deadly kind.
Oh man, I love drawing
Rick,
Canadian Shield too.
Oh,
Yeah.
that theme,
Awesome.
that theme has been stuck in my head.
Oh, especially
Canadian Shield has
Don't get stuck
power
on
of
it.
strength,
The
power
power.
of flight, many other powers.
Buzz, you're
We
going to
got
have to make
power
your own
speed.
AI Bloodbone
Power
version so
speed,
we can
yeah.
get it out of our head.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna have to come up with that Bloodbone theme.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, we can make that cartoon like the Max.
like the man.
Oh, yeah.
Even though I
Rick,
think
did you like the stunt? Go ahead. Ed.
Heard it?
no, I was just about to say Bloodbone style is probably a little more kind of like Pantera, so a little
Yeah.
more
That's
heavy.
what I
Right,
like
right,
it so
right,
much.
right,
That-
right.
A little heavy metal, a little more
Yeah.
heavier metal.
What was the
That's what
Rick,
I
I was
was
gonna say,
listening
did you
Wait,
you
well,
listen to some Pantera?
Pantera and just metal in general.
Yeah, good stuff, man. Yeah.
Rick doesn't know, but last night when
Yeah, I was gonna ask
on
him
an
about that.
impromptu stream, and suddenly he couldn't close it, and it was just the Canadian Shield on a loop.
Yeah, I heard. I actually
Yeah, did
heard
you-
about that.
Did you see it? Yeah, did you watch it? It was great, dude. It was great. Me and Tank were up to shenanigans.
Somehow.
So,
I'm
are
not
you gonna make a
surprised.
video, Rick? A 10-hour stream of what did I tell you to make? A 2-hour, a 5-hour, and a 10-hour stream of Canadian
Yeah.
Shield over and over again for your
I
channel?
don't. It'd be easy to do in some ways.
Do it, man. It'll be great.
Yeah.
You know,
If you don't do it, I'm gonna do it. I'll throw it up on I'll throw it up on my Google Drive, and I'll send you the link so you can download it and
Oh
just
yeah,
upload
Omer
it. If
do
you
it
don't
for
do
you.
it, I'm
He's
gonna do it.
unbelievable.
Yeah, don't you have
I'll do it
admin
for you,
rights
yeah.
to the studio's YouTube?
yeah. Well, it's easy enough to do. I have the
No.
song. All I have to do bring it in. All I'd have to do is bring it into my editing software and just copy, paste, copy, paste, copy,
Right,
paste,
right.
copy, paste.
Yeah, exactly. Do it. Do it. I bet you people will leave it on play. You just let it play in the background. Up
It
there.
does remind me of like a good 80s or 90s Saturday morning cartoon theme song.
Yeah, for sure.
Absolutely.
Oh,
Absolutely.
for sure.
Be like, and coming up next is the Canadian Shield.
Right.
Well, I'd like to
Next
see
on
it
the
as a
top
cartoon
10.
at some point.
Yeah.
Next on the top 10 YouTube greatest hits of comic book promotion, the Canadian Shield reaching at number 1.
Yeah, Apex says he promoted from Good Morning Comics Day yesterday, the Canadian Shield. Well, thank you, Apex. And he said Canadian Shield cartoon.
Yes, I saw some of it.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, I saw some of it,
definitely-
Apex. Good show. Go ahead, sorry.
I definitely would like to do a cartoon at some point.
Well, you got a proof of concept already with the AI version there, the commercial.
Yeah,
Yeah, but you'd
In
have
some
to
ways
find
it would
some
be-
way to copyright that, though. If it's AI, you can't do it.
Yeah.
Well,
the characters are copyrighted, right? So
yeah,
because he has it in other forms, right?
yeah. Well, with Canadian law, they're copyrighted as soon as I create them. But I've put them out there. You know, people have seen the various characters on YouTube here. You know, I've had them on Facebook for quite some time.
Ooh, that's a good point though. But the AI commercial may not be copyrighted. I see what you're saying, John. Yeah.
Right. So people couldn't do whatever they wanted with the characters, but they could play the commercial as much as they wanted.
Maybe because he does have a copyright on the characters. So can he technically copyright the video because they're my character, like they're his characters?
You know
I
what?
don't think so.
That video, if somebody wants to take it and play it and all that, and you give me traction and get me well known, I have no problem with that in the least.
Yeah.
Right.
At least link the Fund My Comic, right?
Yep.
If you do it.
Or you know, my my YouTube channel or
YouTube,
whatever,
yeah.
or my website. You know, like my first two comics. My first 3 comics are actually up on there, so you know.
Right on.
If,
right on.
You know, people can purchase them there. And my website has a link right now to the GoFundMe. So
Let's see. Okay, so last we had Bat Titties from Crooked. Everybody was saying hello, Belmont, Apex. Yes, good show, by the way, Apex, on Good Morning Comicsgate. And I love that you're using the thumbnails I made for you. You're looking so brandy and stylish now. She looks so bouncy, yeah. Absolutely.
She was kind of fun to
Apex
draw,
says
too.
210 away from every Fembat backer getting a free Dan Lawless Fembat trading card. Hell yeah, go back Fembat. I have the campaign. I'll pull it up in a little bit. Apex.
yeah, I'm $43 away from people getting the John Sims trading card, Canadian.
Sweet, dude. Nice. Yeah, I have a Canadian show pulled up. We'll pull that up and we'll play the trailer as well. We'll play it for half an hour in the background. Just like we did over on Don's.
I'm gonna
That
have
was
to call
great.
in
That
sick.
was so
Yeah.
yeah, I'm kidding. We'll just play it once. Even though I love it. I love it.
I guess I should play that in the background on my stream. Everybody.
You should. You should. Just put it real low so it's not super
Buy
duper
my book and I'll
distracting.
turn it off.
I actually had a very weird stream tonight. Well, actually, it was weird. Wasn't weird so much for me as the viewers. When I set it up, I accidentally hit the 360 VR.
Mm-hmm.
So all night, my 2-hour show, well, 3-hour show, was in the 360 VR. You can move the screen to see things. It was rolling.
Really?
Tunnel vision.
Wow, that's cool. That's pretty cool.
Hope you don't have anything embarrassing in the background.
No.
I was gonna say something really mean, but Rick's not a guy I want to say that with. He's such a
Well, I
nice
was
guy. I
probably
don't
thinking
wanna
the
say
same
that.
thing. Because I remember seeing stuff on Facebook where this lady was, I think she was on a video call with her job. She had one of her toys on the bookshelf right behind her. I was like, oh no.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna say, John.
And it wasn't exactly a little toy.
It was a big black one.
It was big. I don't remember what color it was.
What's going on, Jason?
Those
and
toys
Hinge?
can come any color of the rainbow.
Jason, what up?
And then some of the colors of the rainbow.
Hey.
No,
Oh,
he
see, I
was
knew
having
you
trouble
were
at the
bad.
beginning, Jason. No, he tried like 5 times to get on. He finally got it to work. So hopefully he won't have any troubles for topic list next week. It's not because he didn't
Hopefully.
try; he wanted to. He was
I
trying
tried.
hard.
I tried yesterday, and it just, I
Yeah.
could not get it to work.
So. But this is StreamYard, so who knows? Restream might be the one that's messing his stuff up. It's not because he doesn't love you, Jason. He loves you. Back Frog G, hell yeah. Cerberus.
Well,
yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, I got that pulled up.
Jason's my favorite aspartame.
aren't we all kind of too good for topic lists? I'm kidding. I'm
Oh,
kidding,
man.
Jason. I like Jason.
Oh yeah, Jason's the shit.
How come you guys
Jason
aren't
had
nice
talked
like
about,
Jason?
trying to go to Heroes Con again and possibly have several of us kind of go to share the table. I'm like, dude, that'd be pretty cool.
Jason, if you want to jump on, let me know. I'll send you the link. Now I'll go in and out the back room and hang out. It's all good. You got time, sir.
Oh, you guys want to see what I got at the comic book shop today?
Yeah.
Sure.
All right.
Go with Oof.
Let me.
All right.
diggity.
So,
You, sir.
oh,
Is it this one?
there we
Just
go.
forget which one it is now.
Batman.
Oh, cool, it came
Deadpool.
out.
Drew,
No, this is the DC Connect previews. You know, Marvel is having Greg Capullo draw most of Deadpool Batman, and they got Dan Mora
Thank you, Apex.
on the DC side, and I think Marvel wins in that case. He's definitely the better artist. What I don't understand though, look at all these covers. Like most of them don't even have Batman or Deadpool on. It's so strange. I don't get it. Is
It's a
covers
gimmick.
just pinup
It's
art
all a
now?
gimmick.
The
Yeah,
one
it's all a
is the
gimmick.
one. Who's the one? Who's with Nightwing there?
That's I think that's supposed
X-23
to be
or Lady
X20,
Wolverine.
X23. Yeah.
Okay. Because if it was one of the X-Men, that would have been a callback to the X-Men Teen Titans crossover.
Yeah, I don't think they're that clever. And Punisher, for some reason,
Wrangler.
who's not even. I don't know. Maybe all these characters show up in the book. I don't know.
Hey Wrangler, drop your link to your characters or your books. I'll bring it up.
And then I got Dynamite, just because my
Lion.
niece is into the Lion King, so I may end up picking up that
That's
comic
cool.
for her. But Dynamite is apparently doing all kinds of Marvel stuff now, and Thundercats. But they're doing not only Lion King stuff, but they have Gargoyles versus the Fantastic Four, which is actually kind of cool.
odd combination.
Yeah,
Yeah, it is.
yeah. I'm like, oh, I always like
The only reason why
back
they
in the
did
day.
that is because of the movie.
Oh, yeah, which they're both Disney properties, so I don't know. Like maybe Dynamite has the comic book license for Gargoyles, and they talked
Yeah.
Marvel into doing that.
Where the Gargoyles is one of the few properties Disney hasn't ruined yet.
Yeah. Well, give them time.
Yeah.
And then this is what was really strange. They're doing a Harley Quinn Elvira crossover, which Harley Quinn's a DC character, and I assume that Dynamite must have the license for the Elvira comic book.
Yeah.
But apparently they got some movers and shakers over there in the outreach department because they're getting
it's
all
called
the
money.
Hey guys, stop
crossovers.
talking about Don. He's here. Stop talking about him,
Oh.
guys.
Don.
Don the Mon.
Don, don't
Man
get
who-
back any
Hail Mama Donna.
longer.
The man
Just
who
walk
can't
away.
end his streams, apparently. It's okay, though.
You know, Don mess with me.
Apex says Marvel doesn't publish their comics anymore, so I heard. No, they do.
Yeah,
Oh,
they
that looks
do.
good.
Speaking of
I like that
This
cover.
mainstream stuff, that this is the new Batman #1.
Isn't that Jimenez?
Isn't that?
Did you read
Yeah,
it?
Jimenez.
Which I haven't even opened it yet, so I'm kind of curious to see. Apparently, it's Killer Croc in the first issue, but the only thing that I've heard that I like about this is apparently it's doing standalone issues, which is nice.
I don't
And
want to
then-
spoil it, but some of my buddies have a bet going on about that book.
Yeah, I've heard rumors. Well, okay, for the first rumor, it's kind of screwed up because this is Batman #1. It was supposed to come out after Hush 2 finished. So, like, the Batman Hush 2 is up to issue 4. And he generally still needs to finish number 5 and number 6, apparently. And my theory with Hush 2 is they're using it as a way to bring Alfred back from the dead. And then Alfred will be back in this comic book. So I don't know if that's the case or not. And then the other rumor I've heard about this is it's not actually Bruce Wayne, it's Nightwing. But I don't know any of the...
That's what me and the guys
He's
are
gonna be-
thinking.
Yeah, so
He's
I
gonna
don't
be
know if
totally-
any of that's true. Maybe I should open it
Given
up.
out how he's colored, I was kind of leaning.
He's
that
gonna be a
way.
man
'cause he's
lover,
looking-
right?
Yeah,
Because,
it's very
isn't
blue and gray,
Man Lover?
and he's...
Yeah, I mean, look at the logo on his
It's
chest.
still looking very
That's
slick.
pretty
Yeah.
close.
All right, let's see.
Oh my god, look at his buns. Is he gonna have
Okay,
an
for
interpersonal
some
relationship
reason-
with Alfred?
Commissioner Gordon is now a beat cop. I don't know what's going on there.
That
I don't
sounds
know
like
how you
a
go from
back.
commissioner all the way down to beat cop.
Yeah, I don't understand. Well, like they replaced him as commissioner a few years ago.
Well, unless it's a thing in the past.
I don't think it is because he looks old there.
Did-
And it's like I don't know what's going on. Like
Yeah, if you
he
screw
black
up
and a
that
woman yet?
bad as a commissioner, they just fire you instead of busting you
yeah,
down in rank.
I think they're kind of doing
Nailed
their
on.
own like continuity with this.
That's awesome.
Well, I
Which
think
is-
so, a lot of it has to do with copyright, right? They're trying to create all these new versions they can copyright so they can maintain the copyrights because they're going to lose Batman and Superman in 34 and 35. So like all these new versions are about doing that copyright stuff. So as stupid as it may sound, Don, that's what a lot of it is about. They're throwing shit to stick at the wall and see
Yeah,
if that lets them keep copyrighted stuff, you know?
right. That's right. So, Absolute
But-
Batman was one of their employees. for
They'll
that.
be
It's
able to
working.
keep the copyright. Well, they won't obviously have the copyright, but the newer stuff will still be under copyright. It's the older stuff, so people can do a Batman
Right.
from 1939, and the Batman from then is completely different than now. Same with
It's
Superman.
not really that different.
It'll be like the Steamboat Willie stuff when it became public domain. They'll just turn that version of Batman into some horror slasher comic.
Yeah. Well, I think it's a lot harder though, because
Yeah.
when you start playing around with all that stuff, if you mess up somewhere or something, like they can keep it under wraps forever, or claim it or own it. So I think people in the end stay away from it, right? Because
Well,
unless you
not
make
so
it really
much,
obvious, like the horror stuff.
I was mainly just making fun of the people that decided that they're gonna do Winnie the Pooh or Steamboat Willie, and then their whole original idea was just to make it a gory slasher.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
how
yeah.
original!
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
not
Well,
exactly
it's definitely
Yeah.
a different version, right?
taking it to new heights.
Way to go,
is it?
guys!
Yeah.
You guys want to
I
see
know-
spoilers from the book?
I know there's a comic guy that I forget what is. I was just talking about another show. He took the Winnie the Pooh, and when it became thing, it made him like a vampire hunter or something like that.
Well, at least
Oh,
that's
that's cool.
marginally
That's a neat idea.
different.
He's a honey vampire.
Is it Honey Vampire?
So is it Dick Grayson or is it Bruce?
It's Bruce. And what's strange is, like, Alfred's like a hologram. So is he AI? He's like there at the crime scene. So I don't know what that is. And like,
is it set in the future or something?
I don't know, because you look at Gotham City and it kind of looks futuristic. But then they got the typewriter on top of the building there. So I don't know exactly what this is. And apparently Wayne Manor's destroyed. Batman has like stun gun gloves. I don't know. I'll have to read it and see
That
what's
would be
going on.
pretty good.
I have a feeling that it's a bunch of spoilers for what happens at the end of Hush 2, but they just screwed up with getting them out in the right order. I don't know. And then I got Savage Sword of Conan.
Who drew that one?
Alex Horley.
Oh, that's a good book.
Yeah.
He's got a style kind of like Bisley's.
Yeah, I can see that. And then I mentioned this. What did Marcus drop out?
Maybe
he's
just
AFK.
Oh, he's at the top.
Oh, sorry. I was doing something. I must have forgot to turn it back on.
I picked up that Dick Tracy book that I was telling Marcus about last week. They still had it there. It was only $6.
Oh, I like that. Yeah, that's interesting.
Yeah.
Look at Apex's comment.
That's funny. Yeah, fuck Batman. Back Fender Volume 1. But mechanic.
It's kind of, I don't know.
Congrats,
There's a
Edwin.
lot of like history of
Thank you.
of Dick Tracy in it, but there's also like a lot of
Appreciate
comics
you
in it too, which are apparently very violent and gritty and like
What was the what?
people
that was
getting
like a
blown
30s
away
comic,
and
right?
Oh yeah,
stabbed.
no, his stuff was really violent.
Yeah, I'm
Well,
surprised
you
that
guys,
they put it in the newspapers.
Well, back then, you know.
Back then, it was
Yeah.
okay to punch a criminal in the face.
yeah, you know, John. Well, if you watched Topic List last night, you guys heard Shelby talk about those artist editions over on eBay. So go get yourself some inexpensive artist editions. Man, I was like, man, can I scramble some money together?
Wasn't it stuff that Diamond was trying to sell on the down low or something?
Yeah, stolen merch. Yeah, getting rid of stolen merch.
I'm sure
Because they don't want it in their
probably
warehouse
is.
anymore, right? Because they don't want us to have to actually try to sell it.
I understand that they're going under and they're taking half the industry with them, but I'm glad that they're going away because they made their career by screwing fans and comic shop owners over. We don't need people like that around the industry.
Yes and no, because the reason the comic shops, so Diamonds basically they floated the comic shops. That's why all this is happening, and they would give the comic shops like months to pay, right? And they, in the meantime, a bunch of comic shops closed because of it, and they didn't pay. So, yeah.
Well,
but
there
when
are
you have a
few other-
monopoly, go ahead.
There are a few other
that's just it. They had a
distribution.
monopoly. And they would have. I've heard, I don't know, a bunch of stories, but stuff like them making them buy so many copies of books that's like, hey, I only need like 5 of this title, and then they'd be forced to buy
20
dozens more.
copies.
Yeah, dozens more just so they could get the certain cover that they wanted that they knew they could sell in their store, and then they're stuck with overstock that they can't do anything with.
But I heard that was more DC and Marvel doing that with the
no,
variant
maybe that's what it
covers.
Yes, that is true. Yeah, but as much as you want that covers, maybe you don't get it. Just get the regular editions for your comic shop. unless
Well, that's usually what I do. I mean, if
right.
say David,
But if you
Finch
have a
did cover
customer
that
who wants that
like a
one
lot.
cover, then make them
They
pay for all
make
those.
they make the various covers for the whales.
right.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
good, right? You're done.
And what they
Yeah,
do
yeah.
is
You
they
can
make
take
them-
me off the giant screen.
Right.
Thank you.
I know you don't like it. That's why I was asking. I just wanted to make sure we gave you time.
But yeah, guys like you and I should be able to go and buy the new David Finch cover for whatever book's coming out, and not have
Breaker.
to pay
I don't.
3 times.
I don't have any.
2 or
any
3 times the cover price for it.
I don't care about the
Ridiculous.
comic shops. I don't care. And the whole thing.
Yeah,
I
me
don't,
neither. Not anymore.
Nope.
I don't know. I've seen so many badly run comic shops in my day that it's hard to feel a lot of sympathy for them. You know, I like the idea of a comic shop, but the people who run
love
them
you
are
too, bro.
not.
Yeah,
Are
well,
not always the.
the thing is, at that
best.
point, it's most likely, no matter what business they were in, they would be bad at. So it's not that. Yeah, it's a badly run comic shop, but it's because the person's bad at business.
And they are bad at business. Yeah.
You know, you need somebody that's good at business running a business.
Yeah. Right, I'm gonna draw a little bit more, and the next time I'll take a break as I'll look at the chat, and I will bring up Buzz's campaign over on Kickstarter for Drawing Aces Anthology Group Comics, and then I'll bring up Canadian Shield after that.
Cool.
And it'll be a gay old time, folks.
It's only gay when the Don is in here.
He is in here. That's what I said.
Where'd the Don go? Is he still here? Oh,
I think he left.
he only
Went to
drops
go
in
watch-
for a brief period of time.
Yeah, just so he could say, "Oh, I watch your show. I watch your show. Yeah, I watch your show."
Stay
That's how
just
it is,
long
Don.
enough for you to get credit for the view.
Yeah.
What is that, like a minute
see
and a
how it
half,
is.
something like that?
A minute.
Yeah, I think
I really don't know how long it is. I've heard that it's like less than 2 minutes, I think.
Is it?
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, that he counts as a viewer. Yeah, I've heard something like that. Yeah,
It's like a
I think
minute.
it's like
So many seconds. I can't remember.
right.
It seemed like an arbitrary number that they just kind of pulled out of a hat. So like, I don't know how you determine that's the amount
for
of
the
time.
watch
it
time.
counts.
Yeah.
Oh, every year they just make shit up. You know, they feel like, hey,
Oh, I know.
you need a change, and then they just make up arbitrary rules with no reasoning.
Yeah.
It's been like that for years
Yeah.
now.
I watch a lot of YouTube because I'm driving all the time, and I feel like it changes every day. There's something else. There's more commercials. It doesn't allow me to do this.
Oh, like
I'll make it small so I can see it in the corner, and now I have to like I have to delay it for like 2 seconds to do that. It's crazy.
I just
Yeah.
love
Always
that.
something different with YouTube.
I just love that when I'm trying to watch a stream, I get stopped mid-sentence and I'm forced to watch a commercial that I have no interest in whatsoever.
Exactly. I completely agree. Right there, in the middle of somebody in the middle of a word.
Yeah. And something that you don't even use.
Yeah.
Never
all
gonna
the
use.
like commercials, you know.
Yeah, they keep
It's
trying
like-
to sell me these boner pills. It's great.
Yeah.
I'm like, how do I order that? Can I get a lifetime supply? I'm like, I want a constant boner all the time. I just want to.
He just wants to
That's
walk
how I
around.
want to live
with
my
a tent.
life.
Well, heck, I don't have a driver's license and it shows me car commercials.
One of
I
the things
couldn't-
that's gotten. Go ahead, Rick.
I couldn't buy that. Well, I guess I could buy it, but couldn't really
For
use
what,
it.
right? You don't. Yeah, you wouldn't need it.
Hey, it's only illegal if you get caught.
Yeah, and if you drive normal, most likely you're not going to get pulled over. You don't do anything stupid.
They still
Don't
allow
go drag
cars in
racing.
Canada?
You'll be fine.
I think I'm gonna start
think
buying
they
life
banned the
insurance
car in
for all my friends. So when they die and collect,
You get the money.
yeah, I'm gonna take out insurance policies on all you guys. Just FYI.
Okay.
I'm just kidding.
That's not too much fraud. It's okay.
Yeah.
It's just a
Well, I
little
don't think
bit.
it's illegal. I think anybody can do it, which is so weird. Isn't
Yeah,
that
I don't
weird?
know how that works.
Like
It's
anybody
kinda
can take out a
strange.
life insurance policy on you, from what I heard. I don't know if it's true or not. I would imagine you need a social security number, right?
But to say, make sure you guys change your socials real quick so he doesn't get it on you.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, yeah, let him take a social or whatever, a life insurance policy out. Just as long as he doesn't try and kill me.
Right. No. Natural death only.
Yeah, when you go to steal that car, make sure you're blaring Canadian Shield theme song and cops will steal.
Canadian Shield.
That's funny.
He couldn't steal a car. The Canadian Shield. The song would go in his head, and that. And also, and I say Canadian Shield wouldn't want me to do this,
Yeah, exactly. It's like
Especially with so many
the
more
antithesis
powers.
of-
especially since it's a Christian comic. I mean,
What would Jesus do?
not
He
steal the
wouldn't
car.
He wouldn't steal the car.
He might build a house.
He was pretty good with carpentry.
Like carpentry. Yeah. Is that what the Canadian Shield asks himself every time, Rick? What would Jesus do?
Well, he wouldn't have heard of that phrase yet.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Chad, I see somebody type something. I'll get to you in a second.
WWCS D.
What would
That's
Canadian
funny.
What would
Shield
Canadian
do?
Shield do?
Yeah.
In some ways, that is a little bit of a biblical principle. Asking,
Oh, yeah.
even somebody, because Paul says, "Follow me as I follow Christ." You're not sure. Follow me as I follow Christ. So, what would Paul do?
Yeah.
What would Canadian Shield do?
Well, I want to know what Bloodbone would do. Would Bloodbone be like? what would Jesus do?
Bloodbone.
Pretty sure he would
Bloodbone.
just stop a mud hole
Yeah.
in your ass and keep going.
Bloodbone would probably give the car a ride, not the other way around.
The car, right?
I mean, he's a little too big to fit in a regular car, so you need something a little different.
Gets in the back of the bed of the truck.
Well,
Yeah.
that's almost just like the Canadian Shield. He couldn't really fit in a regular car either.
No. Bloodbone's massive.
Can you imagine his Bloodbone?
I have my blood bone, and he's right over here.
Yeah, I know.
With Canadian Shield being 8 foot tall, built like the Hulk, sort of a little hard to get into cars.
A house, a car, a motorcycle, a bus. He's gotta
Well,
get
I
on
don't
the
know.
back
There
of the
there might
truck.
be a couple Harleys he could fit.
Oh yeah, maybe a Harley. Yeah.
Yeah, but he definitely sink it a little. He's
Mm-hmm.
like 600 pounds, so.
Man, that would be a battle. Bloodbone versus Canadian Shield.
Oh yeah, that'd be dope.
The crossover we never knew we wanted.
But in Bloodbone's defense, he doesn't fight people who aren't complete scumbags and evil. So
Oh yeah,
He
it
only
always starts
punches you
as
in
a
the face
friendly
when you
fight,
deserve
right?
it.
Like, oh, we're both good
Yeah.
guys. Oh, let's
they
get
could like
in
do
the-
like some sparring, like Rocky 3. Get in the ring,
Look,
spar a little bit.
I put the word blood on his belt buckle. I hope you don't mind.
No, go for it, man.
So I'm
Hey guys,
basically
anybody
done.
out there, all artists, till September 22nd, get those
Oh, yeah, I
submissions in. We already
I
got
need to
like
bring that.
seven or eight in. So competition's
What
heating
is
up.
this for?
I'll bring it
the,
up here in a second.
John Ace's art contest.
Drawing Aces Art Contest.
Just let me know when you need my my Venmo.
Yeah, for sure.
That's a
I'll
good
take those
one.
winnings.
Hey, Tank did a really awesome ace. Freaking
Yeah, he
drawing. It
did.
looks good.
That was killer, man. Yeah. That's a cool. I'm glad people are doing different ones. Even though all the Blood Bowl ones, I knew that was gonna be the main character, but get some different ones. So I'm cool.
Hey, well, I'm actually. This is my. I'm prepping for another piece. So this is my
There you
warm
go.
up. I'm getting my blood boner warmed up, and then we'll get a full piece going.
What?
Terrible, terrible. Stop it, Homer. Stop it, you asshole. Let's see.
This cat is driving me nuts.
Driving
cat
my
comes in
nuts.
and then he starts grabbing my elbow while I'm drawing.
Well, I think it just wants some love.
I think he should get the hell out of here. No,
No, he sees you're busy. That's why he's bothering you.
Are you being driven a bit catty?
He's all right. But I don't like. I get
Apex says-
get interrupted. So.
We need a serious comic book coalition to bring back spinner racks in stores
Oh,
again.
yeah,
I would love to have a spinner
get the
rack.
spinner racks back, baby. We need that.
Yeah.
And then if you can
Well,
find
comics
one,
will
it's
never
like $200.
Comics are never, ever, 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 ever coming back to the newsstand. So. They
Unless
don't-
you're
The
Archie
newsstands
Comics.
have to come back for that.
well, that's
have
one.
never left.
Yes.
Yeah, man, that should be the displays in all these like stores. You know, get them into these
Yeah,
big
but
stores.
the
Get them
reason why
into
they left
Target,
the
Walmart.
stores, the reason why they left the stores was because the stores did not want to carry the comics. That's why they created the direct market,
Come crawling back.
because the comics didn't make enough money. Because they rather have at the time like a $2 magazine than a 25-cent comic or 65.
Well, and the thing is, they didn't want to have to send them back and tear the covers off. That I think that's part of it too. You know.
Yeah,
'Cause-
I mean, everybody blames the comic industry for screwing it all up, but it's not. It's part of just what happened.
Right.
Look, I see all
Well,
the crap that's in these stores. Figure out a way to make it happen.
I mean, there's some comics in gas stations now and stuff.
Yeah, I've seen a Circle K close to work. They have some display, like a stand-up cardboard display of DC books.
Yeah, I saw
But-
it's in all
but
our
they're
Circle
all,
Ks.
They're all reprints of things that they've already sold, or
It's
that
in all
didn't
our
sell
Circle-
well in the first place.
It's in Circle Ks, and I see them in sheets up here in North
Yeah.
Carolina.
I've seen it in Circle K up here too.
Well, I'm going to have to go to Circle
DC
K
stuff.
and look now.
2 or 3 for $5. I'm not sure whether it's just one comic or 2 or 3.
Well, some of the ones I saw were like Joe Quesada's run on Azrael, reprints of stuff like that, or the individual books that just didn't sell well, or like the crap they used to sell at Walmart that they never advertised and no one bought it there.
Oh yeah, the bundles, and they just stick it next to the trading cards.
But they have like all sorts of different things. A lot of Batman, a lot of Superman, a lot like the newer stuff is like stuff a year old by like Dan Mora.
Wrangler says real quick,
Loves Dan
YouTube
Mora.
says too many people are gaining solid audience. Quick, change the algorithm to funnel traffic back to our usual guys. And he
Yeah.
says, what would the Canadian Shield do?
He would buy the comics.
Real quick, let's share some campaigns real quick. Let's see here. Share screen.
Yeah.
I'm not sure whether the Canadian Shield would buy comics, but my character Insecto would. He's a comic freak. He grew up
Yeah,
reading comics.
Bloodbone would read comics. He'd read anything Bisley did.
Well, Bloodbone's got good taste.
Yeah.
am I here? Um, let's share this real quick. Check out Edwin Ace Acevedo over on the YouTubes. Go like, share, follow, and subscribe to Edwin. Drawing Ace's comic group. Do you have multiple YouTube channels, Ace?
No, just that's the only one I put stuff on. Well, I do have like a wrestling channel.
Okay.
Yeah, so if you like indie wrestling, you can follow Indie Wrestling Aces. But this is the one that I do live streams from and videos or anything.
Cool.
This is my main.
So this is so you recently updated your avatar. You had something different, right? That's the one you have.
Yeah, I always swap them out every like year or so. I'll change up some of the logos.
What is this Ace intro by Platinum? Is this your trailer for your comic?
No, that's just a random thing I pieced together.
That's his Canadian Shield remix.
I haven't really done like a proper like video in probably like 8 months. So
okay.
Yeah, but you can sub. I'll have to get back to it once I finish this campaign, or once you get too close to the end, I'll start getting out there again and streaming. There's not enough hours in the day, you know.
Yeah, I hear you. Let's watch this Bloodbone #1 coming soon, real quick.
All I ever wanted was a black grand national. Fuck being rational, give them what they asked for.
Is that copyrighted music?
Few solid niggas left, but it's not.
Okay, so that's gonna get clipped out.
Yeah. Follow her.
Sorry, YouTube.
YouTube, you know, one of the many problems. Yeah, it's just like
YouTube
can't play anything, can't really have fun with it.
Yeah.
YouTube.
Well,
dingy,
go check it
stripey
out.
For anything.
Bloodbone. Yep.
Right.
Let's share this tab real quick. Go check out Edwin's art contest that he's doing for Drawing Aces anthology. He's got a lot of good stuff already coming in, apparently. But yeah, check it out. We've got I gotta get these references so I can draw this red chick and the white chick.
Angelique,
the ghost chick. With some
Is that a shark with a machine gun?
Yeah. Here, I'll go back.
Awesome. I just happened to look
that's
up.
awesome.
Like,
yeah.
What?
Yeah, Akula is another favorite. It's super fun to draw.
Yeah. Very cool. Very cool. Got Bloodbone there in the middle, front and center.
That's right.
Who's this? Who's this character?
That's the White Leopard from Raid of the White Leopard.
The White Leopard. Nice.
Like Black Panther, but white.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit.
What's the name of this Viking chick? I mean, Viking Boober chick. Alga.
Alga. Yeah.
Alga. I'll smother you with my boobas.
Dan Plagle did a great job on that.
Yeah. Look, I don't know how many times I got to heart this thing, but it just won't stay.
Yeah.
I heart it all the time. I've already hearted it twice.
Elon, get your shit together. Elon.
Yeah, Elon, what the hell are you doing to me?
What's going on here?
Making me look like a fool. And let's share the campaign.
Look at that. Beautiful number. Look at that. Just gorgeous.
1,514 USD. 42 backers. 25 days to go.
Officially funded with 25 days to go. Thank you, guys.
Hell yeah.
There were backers today. So, you
awesome.
guys rock.
Does this have copyrighted music?
No.
Okay. We'll take your word for it. Drawing Aces Comics Group presents Anthology.
The Ace, Bloodbone, Raid of the White Leopard, Xavier, and Blue Blade.
That Viking stuff's fun to draw too.
Yeah. No, really fun story. Amazing artwork by Avery. Yeah, it's gonna be fun to get this in people's hands. Yeah. Awesome, Maxi Dallo art.
Don't know what we're. He reminds me of Reddit.
What's the name of this guy?
Xavier.
Xavier. One stormy night, a young lady
A little
walks
bit
through
of
the
Blue
alley.
Blaze.
Coming soon to Kickstarter. Nice. Very nice. I'll scroll through it real quick. If you want to tell us anything about it, this is your opportunity.
Yeah, guys. So this is an anthology comic. So you have 6 short stories by 5 very talented artists. You have a short story of The Ace, which I put out 3 books of by Barbusco Comics. You have a short story for Bloodbone coming next year. You have a short story for Raid of the White Leopard by Avery Butterworth. You have 2 new characters, one Xavier and the other Blue Blaze, that will be introduced here and then spawn off into their own comics in the next about a year or 2, depending on where I can slot them. And then we have a secret 6 story that I refuse to tell Jason Bascom about, so he's gonna have to wait until he gets the book. So
cool,
it's really fun project.
And Avery Butterworth is a really great guy. I know him.
Yeah, really super talented artist.
I love this cute chick. She's so cute.
Yeah, she's great.
Good drawing. Which is your best feature tier that you want to highlight and talk about so I can bring it up?
The best tier is the bundle. You can get both versions of the Ash Can.
For those on a budget, $10, 12,
yeah.
And what is it? 13, right?
13, yeah.
And where's your bundle here? So
Right below that one there.
Right below this one.
No, up. There's another bundle too, but
that one
was the international one. Yeah, that one. Yeah, so you can get both versions of the cover, the line art, and the colors, and you get the Bloodbone Ash Can all in one bundle for a little discounted price there. So yeah, go check it out. Like I said, we still got 25 more days. We're trying to get to a little higher amount so we can start unlocking some stretch goals at 2,000. We'll have some more cool stuff. I'll start showing some of that off probably in the next week or 2. Yeah, cool. We're down to it. 25 days, guys. Go check it out.
Bloodbone. And let me just bring it back to the top so we can see the title real quick. It's right here, Drawing Aces Comics Group Anthology. There's the cover. Looks great. Looks great. All right. And next up, give me about 10 minutes. I'll bring up Rick Papa here real quick.
Yo ho ho!
But let's give it just a little bit, so we're not shilling the whole time. Let's see. Apex says Bloodbone.
Oh yeah, brother.
Booba Viking. Yeah, can't go wrong with any of that.
No, you can't.
Edwin says, Apex says, Edwin, when is Booba Viking getting her own title? Ooh.
I mean, if the demand's there, I'll talk to Booba and see if we can make it happen. So.
Oh, yeah.
He's just trying to do a crossover with his vampire chick.
I'm not above,
What is it, Goblin Girl and Viking Chick?
Yeah, not above some titty book. For my next Kickstarter, The anthology's a little bit of a hard sell, but I'm sure, the titty book will sell.
They like those on Kickstarter.
Yeah, it's kind of like I've noticed that trend. So.
Apex is trying to do a bad girl comic with you and his vampire character.
Yeah, brother, hit me up. I'm open to doing crossovers and doing some fun stuff, man. I feel like now, I've been doing this for 5 years, put out 6 projects. This is number 7. I feel comfortable now. I can kind of maybe loan out some of these characters if it's for the right project and stuff. So yeah, I'm open to taking ideas.
Build confidence, absolutely. Yeah. So even though this I've drawn Bloodbone here, I am going to put a background. I just haven't decided yet. I'm thinking. I'm
do the background first. Learn some perspective, young man.
Well, I'm thinking of doing some Savage Dragon issue number 1. speed lines, or maybe like a little city in the background or something, with like rocks flying. I don't know, something like that.
I expect you to draw a grid.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
And do some
Look
real.
up
gonna
Mike
do
Zeck covers and see how it is to draw a city.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, right.
I'm
That's
gonna
really.
duct tape it.
Right.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna photograph this, scan it in. I'm gonna do it on the iPad, and then I'm gonna tell some
Oh, now
Brazilian
he's gonna do
kid
digital art,
to
and
draw
phony
for me
art
in the
too?
background.
That's right.
Color it for me.
He's going
hire
to
it
be
out
doing
for
it
some
in AI
Brazilian.
before you know it, Marcus.
Yep.
There we go.
What is it for $5? I can get a city drawn in by any Brazilian I hear.
There we go. They're the best for a reason.
Just use AI like JDA, man.
Now, also, if you all don't know, Dr. Mask Retro Elixir, aka he's doing a book called Edgar Allan Poe's.
Does he have a real name? I mean,
Scarlet?
does his kids call him
I don't
Dr.
know.
Mask Retro? Do his kids call him Dad Retro? I mean, you know.
Right. So, he's got an art contest going too, so I'm doing a piece for that, and this is just my warm-up piece. So, hopefully, I get to, because I'm gonna do a big 11x17 actual comic book board for the Ace, also for the anthology contest.
Nice.
Aside from my little Bloodbone warm-up. But same thing here with this one. I'm going to do a 11x17. I just I don't know the characters, right? So that's why I'm doing the warm-ups. The warm-ups. Yeah, we don't just shill the whole time while we're here, guys, even though I do like to shill. I do like to do it.
Just shilling.
Well, everybody's gonna have their chance on Bancroft's new show.
Yeah.
The NCAA version. That's gonna go well.
I am interested to see how that's going to work out because
It's
it
not
sounds like a good idea.
It
but
sounds like a reasonable idea. Bancroft's the only one who probably
Seeing
do it.
how
It's gonna
thin-skinned
create
most people are now.
Fights, yeah.
There's no way.
There's going to be people that are thin-skinned are going to whine, and unfortunately, there's going to be people that are going to use his show to start shit and propagate drama.
It's true.
At least that's what I'm afraid of.
I don't watch Bancroft enough to know what you guys are talking about.
Post it out on X. Are you living in this world or what?
Yeah, I don't look at the X wall because I don't give a flip about X. And looking at all the drama and all the... I just don't go to the wall because...
The drama sells the comics.
What's that?
Sorry.
Yeah, drama sells the comics, yeah.
I like Bancroft because he's one of the few people that don't try to thrive off drama.
Yeah, I like Bancroft too. I like him a lot.
I like Bancroft too. Some people.
Everybody likes Bancroft. I like Bancroft. I'm not criticizing him. He has all the best. He is the best of intentions. I just don't know if it's going to work.
I don't think it's going to work, unfortunately.
You know.
I've seen
What's the idea that he's trying?
It's basically you have 8 people go on to promote, and then the chat votes who they like and who they don't like, and people get kicked off the stream if they don't.
Well, that's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. Yeah, that's like a
Survivor
Big Brother.
or
I love
something
it.
like that.
Survivor, Big Brother. Yeah, absolutely.
That's gonna be a disaster.
great.
You
No,
are
it's
the
gonna be
weakest
great.
link. Goodbye.
Yeah, you're gonna get people like
It's gonna be
rating
awesome.
They couldn't stand. The
chats.
people could not stand. They couldn't stand when Pete Cimenti just offered on X to do it, and all he was really doing was saying, your lettering really isn't that good. Maybe you should change his panel, and he got all sorts of crap for it.
Yeah, that was.
That's all I'm
ridiculous.
saying.
That's what I'm afraid of.
I don't think it's not a good idea.
I could be wrong, but with what you guys are saying, they're going to come on. 8 people are going to come on. They're going to show their book, and then there's going to be a poll: who did the best job or who did the worst job?
Well,
and then that guy's gone.
The idea is to help you improve as a creator.
Oh, they're gonna criticize your art and your book
with
They're
your
not gonna-
overall presentation, your quality of your product, stuff like that.
Oh,
My understanding is
I'm
the
just
book. It's
afraid
not just
that-
the pitch.
People are going to whine and be a child and or they're going to go there to try to start drama.
Yeah, I want to see them be children.
I think that's gonna. Yes, I think that's gonna be entertaining. I agree with you there, Omer.
Yeah, I want to laugh my
It's
ass
not
off.
at all.
I would never do that show, but well, I don't know. Maybe because I'm kind of I don't know. I think I'm charismatic enough. Maybe my personality would win over people. I don't know.
I want Don to do it.
Oh yeah.
Oh man,
I want to see him break down and cry.
With John on at the same time.
Oh no. Maybe Don would be awesome.
John launches stuff with Bancroft and stuff, so I wonder if he would go on it, or maybe he'd think he was too good for it. I don't know.
Yeah.
Well,
But
Bancroft, I don't think she's necessarily directly affiliated with Comicsgate, so maybe John would.
He's Comicsgate. They're all Comicsgate.
Well, I mean, I kind of figured he was, but he's not necessarily
They're all
one of the.
He's just not having. Doesn't have the.
people.
He was a Comicsgate king. He just didn't have time to do it, and his buddy Camel Moon got mad at the Jack show.
Who's Comicsgate? Who's that? What? Who? We talking about?
He who shall not be named.
Oh,
whoever
really?
that is.
Oh yeah. Voldemort. Gotcha.
I still don't know who that is.
It's JLB, buddy. JLB.
Yeah. Well, I could see people getting butthurt over being eliminated, but if it's the audience doing it and they're not doing too much,
But they get butthurt for less.
Yeah, people.
I mean, I don't know.
From what I understand of it, it's designed to help you try to improve.
Good luck.
Yeah. I'm just afraid, as thin-skinned as a lot of people are nowadays, they would get butthurt over nothing, and they'd either have hissy fits or they're going to start drama because of it.
Right.
So I'm afraid other people are going to ruin the good idea.
So are they going to have artist panels and then writer panels, or a mix
I
of
don't
artist
know.
and writer panels?
I don't know the specifics yet.
Let me ask. So Edwin, would you do it?
No.
Cross Comics, Rick, would you do it?
I might. I need to know a little bit more information.
Nice.
You know, like if it's just like if the going on and critiquing your art and all that and your campaign, okay, I definitely can take that to a degree because I know I need to improve to make it look better and all that. Fine. Going on and criticizing your game and how you promote yourself, again, I know I need to improve. Yeah, maybe I might have to swallow my tongue, at times, because sometimes I have my own opinions too, and it's like, you don't like the way I do something? You.
Well, I'll say this.
Wow.
The only person who could do this show is probably Bancroft, if anybody.
Yeah, and I don't see him
say.
doing it in a way to be malicious at all.
Right. Yeah.
I'm just afraid
That's
that
true.
other people are gonna.
Take offense to it no matter what. Yeah.
Well, it's almost like when Ethan, before he got into all the drama, he did the brutally honest, art portfolios. Went over somebody's comic, and reviewed it. Was brutally honest. He wasn't not malicious or anything at the time. I don't think so, anyways. And just told them how they can improve.
Yeah, they weren't
right.
mean. Yeah. Let's see, Dell, you've got a comic. Would you do it?
I'm not really selling anything though.
Yeah, but you
I'll
got
be
your
part
online
of a
comics.
campaign that's selling stuff, but it's not a comic book.
But the plus side is you can just sell your soul. So
Yeah,
sell my soul. No, I don't think so.
I'm a ginger.
Honestly,
I don't have a soul to sell.
I think
devil already
the
owns that
way
one.
to do a promo stream is a pre-recorded.
Exactly how we do it here, right?
No, this is terrible.
Hold on one second. Hold on. Let's see. There we go. Now we don't have any. Just,
No, I
just
would.
plain down. Just-
I would think the best way to do it would be pre-recorded 30-minute or 1-hour television show format where you have people come on for like 10 minutes, talk about their book, have it be record them at conventions as much as possible so you have both people in the same room and talk about the book and chit chat like Johnny Carson, and then in the segment go into the next segment, have some other things interspersed. You'd have to have a really charismatic host. Like I think Cecil could probably do something like this, or Ethan, because they're very charismatic. But you do it pre-recorded, and then you can just.
I doubt Ethan's interested because he's already done stuff like that before, and it's kind of blown up in his face.
Yeah, I don't think he'd want to do it.
Yeah.
John, so you're working on a book. Would you do it? Just out of curiosity.
I don't know. I would want to watch it to see how they do things first.
Yeah, but it's easy for John. John just has to say, I'm an effing Marine. Leave me the F alone. And he doesn't pull that card enough as far as I'm concerned.
Kind of take notes and learn.
He's like, I murder you in Minecraft, fool.
But see, I'm not sure of all the particulars. Like, I know Ginger's saying, you get all the information to get yourself better. But are you going on there? You just shilling, and then the audience votes?
It's like a game show.
I don't know that he's figured out how he's going to do everything.
I guess we'll have to wait and see, right?
Yeah.
We'll have to wait and see. Look.
I definitely wouldn't want to be on the first show.
It's Bancroft. I would do it no matter what. I'd do it. It's Bancroft. I trust in Bancroft. He's a good guy.
I have
He's
no
not
problem with him.
I don't trust anybody.
I think
Yeah,
he would do
DTA.
a great job.
What is it? Buzz?
DTA. Yeah.
Don't trust
Yeah.
anybody.
Yeah.
I just would like to find out a little bit
game?
more of the details about things that are supposed to go on it. So I know what to expect a little bit, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. I hear you.
I've done a lot of interview shows, for my comics, and each one is different, so in that way I don't know what to expect, but at the same time, the whole game show aspect of it, that throws a new
twist into the thing, right?
Yeah, so what do you expect? Everybody's got a different interview style. Sometimes you just come on, chill out, and then maybe you go through the campaign. You might go through the campaign for 5 or 10 minutes. You're just talking all the time. Sometimes there's pointed questions. Sometimes there's not. It's just a natural conversation or whatever. Depending on the show and how they want to do it.
I've got a friend of mine that has a show kind of like that, where a lot of people that crowdfund their comics, he has a whole show built around helping you build your campaign and make it as good as possible. He's run his own campaigns for a few years, so he tries to build off of his experience. It's drawn in other people in the indie comic scene. They draw in from their experience. They kind of take notes on, oh, hey, this guy had to change this about his campaign, and then he became a lot more successful. So the way Matt does
What friend
his,
is this,
they
John?
made-
What friend is this, and how come we haven't had
Matt
him on?
Ross.
Let me see if I can see what his
Don Tross? Is that what you said, Marcus?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
See, I'm with Dale. Dale puts out his comic for free, and I'm like, watching all this has convinced me not to crowdfund a comic. Like, I want to draw this stuff, but I don't want to crowdfund it.
Yeah,
Alright.
I don't understand what the
I'm gonna
aversion to
start,
crowdfunding is like.
Because this is pathetic. The whole thing.
There's no
Yeah.
It's
don't
a
wanna do the
win-win.
work.
Like even if you
I
don't
don't have
fund,
time
like
for the
you still
work.
take the chance. What's
Nope.
it,
I
it
have a
doesn't
life.
matter.
I can't do it. I don't have the money.
Look,
I
I'm
don't
gonna
have the
start a
money to do it.
service.
So
All
how can I
right,
do it?
I'll promote your book for you. You know.
Well, no,
You just
that
give me
I
a
know, I
script.
realize that, but it'd have to be a real crowdfund where you did like 5 pages in the cover, and I'll see if I got enough money for it. I can't do. Oh, we're going to do it for I'm going to have it all done first because I got so much money. I can do whatever I want.
Nobody has money anymore.
I know, but you really can't get your comic done for. I mean, if you're drawing your own comic and you're writing your own comic and you're lettering your own comic, you're coloring, you can do it because you don't have to pay yourself. But if you have to start paying out, like these writers, they're paying everybody.
Yeah, I don't understand.
I am paying everybody.
I don't know how you afford it, Buzz. To be honest,
I don't understand
I
how
don't.
anybody does it.
It's a
You
miracle.
don't?
Six books somehow got made and fulfilled in 5 years. So.
No, I know.
Yeah. Well, the other
I
thing too
appreciate
is
that, though. Both of you guys.
for the first book, you have to probably put everything out of pocket unless you do the crowdfunding and make sure it's all or some of it's done beforehand. But first one you'd have to pay out of pocket as long as you store any profits or as much profits as you can, because you might want to overprint to go to conventions to sell or whatever, have other places to sell it after the crowdfund's done.
Right.
As long as you put those profits away towards the next book, that helps pay for the next book, right? To get done, hopefully.
Well, let's put it
All right,
this way.
Rango,
I'm not in a rush to
good
do
night.
it.
I'm going to show you stuff in a little bit. I have it queued up, but like I said, I don't like to shield the whole time. Good night. Sorry, just acknowledging the chat. Go ahead.
Yeah, of course. You got to acknowledge the chat.
Ignore the chat. Isn't that the way it goes?
Well,
It's only on Jason and Hockey stream.
Yeah. I don't know. Those guys. Let me tell you, they don't pay any attention to the chat.
Which stream is that?
Oh,
The beard and the
Jason
baller.
and Hockey do a Wednesday stream.
Baller and the beard.
Yeah. And
Oh, yeah, I don't know
ignore
that
the
stream.
chat for the hours. Yeah.
Yeah, I got about 5 more minutes, and then we'll move on to the Canadian Shield. Shield.
Shield.
The next thing you should take that and make it a rap
Yeah.
Oh.
with the same lyrics.
With
would be
many
awesome.
more powers, Canadian Shield doesn't bring down the towers.
What?
I have to rework some of those lyrics there.
Yeah.
Keep working on it.
Yeah.
You'll
I
get
got-
Jesus'
That's our
powers.
first draft energy. Let's go for a second draft.
Actually, soon I've this song for my Snowdrift character.
Hey, well, I'm not Dan Fragger, guys, so chill out. Ain't got no rapping skills,
Word up, yo.
Neither does he.
right?
God.
You said it, Marcus.
All right, guys, I'm gonna have to get out of here. I got an early day tomorrow.
Fine, leave. See if I can.
All right, Buzz.
All right.
Thanks for coming in. Appreciate
Easy,
it.
See you, Buzz.
You guys have a good night.
Yeah.
Pleasure. Thank you.
Yeah. Back. Buzz Acevedo's anthology on Kickstarter.
I might eventually crowdfund, but honestly, I want to build up like a mailing list of like 300 people before I.
Well, the mailing list is smart. The guys, you got to get that. I think that's smart.
Yeah.
Do the mailing list first because
Mailing lists are hard to get people to sign up for.
what
Well,
the
you
thing-
you did your free
and they
comic. How many did you get
unsubscribe,
on the
too.
mailing list?
Not
Your
that
mailing
many. Not
Really?
that many.
Omer, I put Matt Campbell's link in the chat on X.
Okay, awesome. I'll look it up.
Another buddy of mine, he goes Timothy Olsen. Melvin.
Tim.
I'm not
Yeah.
sure whether you guys know who he is,
Oh,
but he
yeah,
goes
yeah.
through RJ, and he just has his stuff ends up directly on Amazon and
He does Melvin,
Barnes
right?
and Noble. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's in all the chats. We see him.
Well, I think if you're going to try to make a comic, you owe it to yourself to do the research and see kind of what method of making the comic is going to work best for you. So I've seen some people do like print on demand, or some people will do was it webtoons?
Yeah.
Or like you said,
Global
with,
Comics.
Global Comics. That's what I was thinking of.
Yeah.
I have a Global Comics account with my writer for X to the Z, and then I've seen people also sell their book like straight through Amazon.
What about Paul Thayer? He basically did his book at cons.
Yeah.
He's doing that crowdfund now. I talked to him. That guy's a hustler.
Yeah.
Well, he is. But
definitely.
you've got to have money to start with to do it his way.
Oh,
Yeah. You gotta have enough money to travel to Comic Cons.
No, I know.
Yeah.
Up booths.
Well, yeah, you need to build up some sort of audience.
And
You know,
his
I
wife
think
is
that's
really
the
cute,
biggest thing. Some way,
Well, that's
somehow, you got to
definitely-
build up an audience.
That's definitely a big thing. But with the guy they're talking about, he's a great salesman. I've seen his pitch at shows and stuff. I dare say he could probably sell ice to an Eskimo.
Well,
But it just doing it his method, you have to have money to go to the cons.
he sold
And then-
fitness stuff. I mean, he works.
Yeah.
He's a high dollar fitness guy. You know.
So yeah, he already had money
Mm-hmm.
to start with the making his book printed and stuff like that. And so all
I
he
have one of
worries
his.
about
I have his
now
trade
is
paperback. Yeah.
just selling the book.
No, but my mailing list, I've sent out like 95 comics, something like that. And some of them were through Discord, some of them went out to people I knew in person. Some people got multiple issues. But after all of that, it was like only I think 37 people on my mailing list.
Wow.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there any more free ones left?
I have 5 left. Don said he was going to get one, but he never did. So
You got Rex one, right? Rex signed up for one?
I believe he did, yeah.
What about Shadowhawk? I know Shadowhawk wanted one.
I think Shadowhawk got one too.
And also with this mailing, you should dox everybody.
Yeah, Don's a liar.
Yeah.
Don't believe Don. If you really want him to get one, you pester his stupid ass on the stream in front of everybody else, and he'll be pressured.
That's how we
to
got
get
him
one.
to do your cover.
Yeah,
that's exactly what we did. We
ridiculous.
went in that week and we
Yeah.
just said, "You gotta do his cover, man."
Yeah, I gave a shit about it too. I said a bunch of bad words to him.
What is up with Don?
Nothing. He forgets shit. You have to remind him all the time. and
He's a
talk
manic
shit to him.
depressive.
Oh my god.
That explains it.
He really got all the stuff that he has in his life. God bless him. Really weigh on him, and he's got to take care of his mom, and the house is falling apart. And
yeah,
I don't know if he thinks like this YouTube thing is going to make him money because he watches everybody else make money at it, which we do think, and it just gets to him. And about once every 2 weeks, he just goes insane. I don't know if he doesn't take his meds. I don't know what kind of meds he has. I feel bad for the guy. He shouldn't be that upset about anything. But his mom is really sick. We joke around a lot with her, but she's pretty sick.
That's sad.
That's pretty rough.
And then he's living in that house that his mother and father they bought that trailer, I think, like back in the 80s, and it's falling apart. Those are not made. I've worked in those, installed internet and those, and they're not really made to last that long.
No, they're not.
Yeah, anything from the 80s and in the mobile home industry isn't made. Yeah, mid 2000s and up, it's a little better.
Right, you can
2000s,
see it.
it got
You
a
can
little
definitely
bit better.
see it.
Well, my mother-in-law had a similar problem with her roof that Don did, and I learned that those things typically aren't designed to last more than like 15 years, maybe 20 if you're lucky.
I think the average is 10 to 15 max.
I think that, you know, and he does, and I know that, you know, it's a disability thing with him and his mom, and you know, the big things they just can't do. And you know, people say to me in DMs, "Oh, he's got to get a job," but I don't know what he could do. Maybe he can't leave the house really because his mom is so sick. So he's kind of stuck, and I wish I could help him. I guess being on stream kind of helps him, but you know, he's like, "I'm never getting monetized." Well, you know, he's got to get the hours, I guess. And Omer knows how to get monetized.
It's like you said too, Dale. Like you should be streaming every day, right?
Yeah,
he's got stuff he has to do. He's stressed out, you know.
The hours and the subs. I remember when I started this, you know, back in 2018. In the first year, I had the hours. I didn't have the subs.
Yeah.
When I started here, the following Comicsgate, you know, there was a push. Andy Smith wasn't monetized. He didn't have the subs. So it wasn't that back then. It was hard to do it.
Yeah, didn't it used to be 10,000 hours and 1,000 subs back then?
I know it was.
Like
I don't know about the hours, but I know it was 1,000 subs.
Yeah.
1,000 hours. It's a 4,000 hours watch hours and 1,000 subs. Now you can get monetized with 3,000 hours and 500 subs. Yeah, but that doesn't give you the whole kit and caboodle. That just gives you can get super chats, super stickers, and you can create a membership for your channel. To get the ads and all that revenue from ads, you still need 1,000 subs and 4,000 watch hours.
Really? Huh.
And now I have the subs, but I don't have the watch hours.
And, well, that's just a matter of making content and getting people to watch that subbed. But
yeah. Well, like I said, my first year of this, I ended up having the watch hours.
Well, the thing is,
6,000 or 7,000 watch hours.
The thing, Rick, though, is all your old subs that you got, they're old subs. So unless they hit the bell to get notifications, which they probably didn't, they're not coming back. So it's hard to get them to come back. You got to stream a lot to get them to come back.
Yeah, YouTube will just stop showing you people who are in your that you're subscribed to.
Yeah. I've noticed they don't even unsubscribe you from people too.
Yeah, they'll unsubscribe you. Trust me.
I'm a mod, and I usually get all I'm a mod for a lot of these channels, and I always get to and I'm working and I'm driving, and once in a while I'll forget. Like today, I forgot Andy was on with Edwin, and I missed the whole show. I didn't get an alert.
Really?
That's the first time I never got an alert from his channel. I'm still subbed, but they didn't send it out.
Yeah, YouTube's been
and I was doing
updating something because people aren't getting notifications. Yeah.
Well, the other thing too with YouTube, at least last time I knew, is if you do more than 3 things a day on your channel,
they won't promote you, or push you out,
They won't to send out a thing. They won't send out a notification after 3 things.
Yeah, so if you schedule 3 videos for your live streams, like that's it. Don't do anything else because then they won't push out your notifications at all.
That's because they hate live streams.
Yeah, I don't even know why
that's not
YouTube
just
allows live streams if they hate them so much.
That's not just
to me.
That's not just live streams. Like if you do 2 upload videos and a live stream, and then you want to upload another video, they won't put out the other notification for the 4th thing.
Really? What if you do a post, upload a video, a live stream, and then another uploaded video.
Probably they wouldn't put up the notification for the last one.
Really? Wow, that sucks.
I'm not 100% on that, but
Right.
when I knew, you know, I
it's
was
interesting
told
'cause-
when I started this, 3 things a day that they'll do.
Andy has added content recently,
Yeah.
so I wonder if that's it.
That's dumb. Because YouTube should always want to be pushing out everything, right? Because that's what TikTok does. That's what Instagram does. They push out everything, right? Like just push everything out. Like that's how you get like TikTok, right? They don't care. They want everything out all the time because that's what makes people watch their shit. Like maybe they just can't handle all the push, right, of the notifications. Maybe
The traffic,
too
yeah.
much. Yeah, the traffic. I mean, YouTube is the #1 video platform. They get like, 1 billion views per day, and that's like 3 times more than the other ones. But TikTok's getting kind of close.
Yeah, TikTok will eventually surpass them.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think that'll happen.
And
Just
TikTok doesn't care.
generationally, it might take a while, but
TikTok doesn't care about live streams or shorts. Like they do both because you can watch the same person for 8 hours if you wanted to while they do their cooking stream or they sell on the side of the street their food vending. Like,
Or they
TikTok
complain
doesn't
about
care.
Trump. Is that one of those things?
Which
Yeah,
one?
that's it.
The leftist kept TikTok.
yeah.
The libtards. All right, let's check out the Canadian Shield by Rick Piper. What's up, Rick? Now, do you want to pitch it, or do you want me to play the video first?
You can play the video first.
All right, John, don't leave. We're just playing the video once, okay?
No.
Maybe twice. Okay, once at least.
A man being transported through time by God. An angel appears telling him, put on a nearby suit. And after
Put some
that,
horns
he
for
must show
Jesus.
himself. The suit on he is endowed with incredible powers.
Incredible
Canadian
powers.
shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of fight.
You could do the Trump dance.
Shield with men more powers.
Fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need.
You know, he didn't save that cat though. He kind of left it
Another
there.
man wanting in his life.
Does that cat have 2 tails?
Yes. I don't know why. Ask AI.
No.
He's been blessed by Christ. That's a special cat.
That's a unique haircut.
The cat has 2 tails to tell.
Yep. So he's got 18 lives. Rick, you should commission somebody to draw a Canadian shield dragging the cross.
Look
Look at that kid.
Talk to
Good
the
villain.
villain from 2nd issue.
Looks cool.
Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of fight. Canadian shield with many more powers. To fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need.
Rick, if you let me at the end of this show, I'll play this for 10 hours.
No.
Hey, I don't care. Play it for you. Can leave your channel on for 10 hours and have it play.
That would be awesome. Until it
Buy my book and
automatically
I'll turn
ends.
it off.
But I ain't giving you any copyright strikes over it.
No, I'll
Yeah,
say
right.
that. I might do that for a couple of hours afterwards. I'm
Who's
tempted. I'm
copywriting
tempted.
strike Don, man?
Is somebody copyright striking Don?
He plays some songs in some of these, and then they kind of get pissed at him.
We'll let it scroll
Most of
through,
the
Rick.
time, usually all they do for that is just say, we're going to take any of your money. But if you're monetized,
Yeah, he's not monetized.
monetized, so
He gets pretty pissed though.
Canadian Shield, get the physical copy, $20 signed.
Yeah.
Rick, you want to tell us a little bit about it, or just let it scroll
Well-
through? It's up to you.
Well, the tier that I really want to see people get right now is the $100 tier, which is you can get drawn into the book for that, and that's $100 Canadian, and you get a copy of the book for that as well, signed. You know, so that,
I'll go back up to it in a second. Triple play, $30.
yeah, that's the one where you can get all three. If you haven't read the Canadian Shield before, it's the best one to get. And if you don't got a lot of money, just grab the digital, $5
You know what?
for the triple play for all of them.
How about
$43?
I'm gonna do
Right
the
there,
comic is
digital.
$5, but the
Look at
digital
this,
title is $25.
Marcus, $7 Canadian equals $5.05 US. That's the digital triple play, and you get all three books digitally in America.
I didn't quite hear what Marcus said. What were you saying, Marcus?
So my thing is, I'm gonna make the comic $5 and the digital tier $25. No, I won't.
But if you buy the $5 comic, do you get the digital tier automatically?
Yeah. Well,
no,
I don't say that, but like I have no problem giving a digital tier to a physical
I think that the big guys should do a digital tier.
Well, if you get the 100 one, I'm sure you would throw in a digital, right?
Oh yeah.
So
and then
$100.
And then not only do you get this comic, you get the 4-page ash can as well.
Sweet, man, you're getting everything. Everything.
Which reminds me,
I don't think I thanked Rick for coloring my piece that I did. Thank you.
Oh yeah, you did.
Let's pull it up. If you want to drop the link in the private chat or in the comments, I'll bring it up. That's a really good. It's awesome. Looks great. Marcus's piece, colored by you, sir.
I really had a lot of fun with that.
Yeah, it was
the next day I kind of fixed it because I didn't get the Canadian flag right, and that's not right. I had to fix it.
Oh.
Okay, let me move over to this. So go back, Canadian Shield over on Funman Comic. Rick Piper's third issue in the installment of the Canadian Shield. You can get his previous copies as well, digitally and physically. And again, for any international or Americanos that don't want to deal with the shipping issues right now, get the digital for $7 Canadian, which equals $5.05 US.
So here's actually the second page to the ash can too.
Okay, let me stop sharing this and then bigonate you, sir. Oh wow, look at that. Hell yeah.
it's strangely catchy.
There's a lot going on.
Really catchy.
So yeah, Canadian Shield saving some kids from a fire, and then he's stopping some bank robbers. Then he's battling some supervillains.
You said you had a lot of supervillains, right?
Yeah. If you go to my website, crosscomics.ca, there's a villain section. And then there's my super team together, saying about he sometimes works with some friends, and it's showing his friends. And then he's helping an old woman in a wheelchair take her groceries home.
Where else would you get that? Jeez Louise.
Well, they're a lot nicer up there in Canada than they are down here.
I heard that was fake.
I don't know.
I heard that was fake.
Yeah.
It's those French Canadians. They're the ones that scoff at everybody.
Oh, dang it. What is going on?
And
All right. Well,
look at that piece. Look at
yeah,
that.
That's I like that one. That's my favorite.
Muy bueno, muy bonito.
Thank you.
Gentlemen, I think I'm going to have to leave and reboot my computer. So,
Alrighty,
thanks for
sir.
having me on, and I will see you
Absolutely.
next week, hopefully.
I'll bring your stuff
Doodles.
up down a little bit, but go check out Dale A over on the-installation.com. Sign up for his mailing list. He's trying to get to 300. So
Yeah, there you go. Sign up.
Dale,
All the cool kids are doing it.
So awesome. Let's see. Let me bring this back up real quick. Cross Comics, aka Rick Piper. Great work there, Marcus and Rick.
Thank you.
Great.
Yeah, I got a color tanks piece still from that day, from
I
on
have
the
that.
Dawn show.
Oh, what happened here?
And then I got to get them all up on my website for the fan art.
There we go. Cross Comics. Go check out Rick Piper's Cross Comics over on YouTube. Go like, share, follow, and subscribe. He's got 866 subs. He's trying to get away from the 666 there. So someone go over there and be a number 7.
I had a phone.
Make him holy
I
again.
got 800. Well, I got a new sub since last time I checked.
Sweet.
Every
Put
time
all.
everybody complained about 666, I had a phone number that was the exchange was 666. It was 914 was the area code, and it was 666.
Good
Yeah,
Lord,
well-
Rick, you have 3,600 videos? Holy cow. Wow. That's a lot of videos. It looks great. Looks great.
806. I got a new sub. Yay.
I got it.
You should put the spotlight for the Canadian Shield trailer somewhere up here.
I
You
think
have it
it should
front
be
and
in that doesn't say featured videos. I thought it was in there, but maybe
Maybe
not.
it's because I've been to your page many times. Maybe that's why it's not there.
Yeah, I gotta change some stuff up there for sure. Do new stuff.
See, how long have you been on
Playlist.
YouTube, Rick? You've been on YouTube since 2018. Hell yeah. Very nice. Where
And
is-
doing
where is
videos
your
almost
trailer?
since. Heard it?
I'm sorry. I'm looking for your trailer.
If you click videos,
Oh, okay. Is it the first one there? Here it is. I see campaign video. There it is.
yeah, there's two different
Random
versions. There's two
Yeah.
different versions of it. One has a date on the end.
Okay.
I'm not sure which one it. Yeah, the bottom one would have the date on the end.
Yeah. These are all you're trying to figure it out and make them. Yeah. That's cool.
Yeah.
Real cool. Yeah, that's rad. It's good too that you used all those videos. That's awesome. All right. Very cool. I'm gonna share this one real quick. This is Shadowpunk's mailing list. Go check out
Oh, I signed
Shadowpunk
up
and
for
sign
that.
up for his mailing list. Yeah, I'm on there as well. Even though I'm really bad at checking my email. But check out Shadowpunk, super cool character, super good artist. Hopefully we'll get him on the show, even if it's not this show, just any other on the channel, something. That'd be great. But go sign up for Shadowpunk. Link is in the chat somewhere. But otherwise, you can find it real quick. Just put Shadowpunk. You'll find all his stuff. So
He's the
check
least
out
funky looking guy ever, though.
Yeah, he's kind of kind of looks like a regular straight edge guy.
He's just a regular dude, right?
Yeah.
But his character, he got named. It's so funny. And I'm streaming with him one time with
Yeah.
John, or like last year or whenever it was. And he goes, "You look familiar. Do you have a comic art fans?" He was looking at my comic art fans for years. Oh, I like
Really?
your stuff. It was really funny. Like it's officially a small world, right?
Yeah.
It's a small, small world after all.
Okay,
Yeah,
you go
yeah.
from one earworm to the other. Thanks, Rick.
Yeah. Go check out Apex Comics over on Apex's channel, Apex Comics 32,000.
He just started a new show.
He's Hello Comics Geek with Apex. I made all the thumbnails for him. I made him like 52 of them, or I don't know. I made him a shitload.
Somebody said to start paying you, Omer.
Well, Apex is gonna hook me up with a bunch of stuff from the campaign. So, yeah.
No, I know.
But yeah, Marcus. I mean, you've sold some art. You've sold what's his name? Marine.
Nick.
My buddy Nick. Yeah.
Gerber. Yeah, he bought that right on the show.
He wasn't good enough to be a Marine. He had to settle for being a Ranger.
Right. Oh, a Ranger?
Yeah, he that was wild. He goes, "Do you want to sell that? How much?" Right on the show.
Yeah.
That one sold, and then
what'd you get? $100 for it?
Cooper. His is going to be a cover. I expanded to a cover, and he's just poor. So I'm like, dude, I'll help you. But he's like, no. So
for Bionic,
for gonna be a cover, yeah.
Bionic Bunny. Is
Yeah.
it Bionic Bunny? That's the name.
Yeah, Telepathic Bunny.
Telepathic Bunny.
He lives like an
Nick's
hour
pretty-
from me too.
Nick's pretty good about
I don't
that
have to
kind of
ship
stuff.
anything to him.
Nick's pretty good about that stuff. I did the same thing with the zombie Darth Vader, and all I did was show Nick, and he's already asked me how much you want for it.
Oh yeah, he's great.
Okay.
Yeah.
I would prefer when they come on the show and we do it, and they don't have to do this, but it's always fun if they find a use.
Yeah.
For the art, whether we get paid like it's part of the campaign. It's like Apex did that. He's using it. Relentless Tin Soldier's using it. You know.
Yeah, I did a picture of Tin Soldier too. He's fun to draw as well.
Yeah, he really is. That guy's got some money, boy. He's got a piece from every professional.
Yeah, he's gotten people like Bart Sears to draw his character for him.
Yep. This one he's got covers from Andy Smith and Graham Nolan. He's had Billy do a cover for him.
All right, check out Apex Comics over there. And last for now, but not least, go check out Rex and Devil Flyer over on Fun Mag Comic. Check out his campaign.
I can never figure out Rex's campaign. I look at
Devil
that thing and I'm
Flyer.
like, what the heck is going on?
Yeah, he's got a lot of stuff going, huh?
He's got so much stuff on that.
Yeah. I helped him put this together, but I told
know
him to
you
write
did.
stuff
It's
for
not a
it.
criticism of you, Omer.
Yeah,
I'm not
he's
really
had
criticizing it either. I'm
bunch
just
more
saying there's a
stuff.
lot going on.
Yeah, there's a lot to look at, which is nice. I mean, in the end, you get to see a lot of cool stuff.
Yeah, exactly. I don't want to. I like Rex. Although sometimes I can't watch his show.
Yeah, sometimes he puts me to sleep.
Yeah. Yeah.
And sometimes when he's reading, oh my God, it's true. Because Rex has, it's not a secret or nothing, but he has issues with dyslexia or had dyslexia or however which I don't care. It's not a problem. But he reads and it's stuttered, right? It's like it's pause. It's so kind of fractured and it doesn't flow because he's reading it and he's not used to reading out loud, I guess. And it's so hard to listen to it.
And everybody makes fun of him.
Well, I did a little bit today.
You don't get on the show as much. It's always LZ. And I'm like, oh, okay. Who's LZ?
Well,
Why is he on the show?
LZ talks so slow, but LZ's so funny. He's a good guy, LZ. Rex is
They're
a good
all
guy
good
too.
people on it.
Yeah,
That is true.
Good guys. Really, really good guys. Good guys. What am I doing here? Okay, so Rex campaign, go check it out from my comic. I actually have I found the video because this trailer here at the beginning has the copyrighted thing on it, but I do have the video and I'll play it because it's pretty cool for Rex here. Let me stop sharing. and I will play Rex's trailer. Let me pause this. Go back over here. Turn that off. And let me share Rex's trailer real quick. I found it.
Rex's trailer, Canadian Shield.
Yep, that's how it ends. It's abrupt.
Really? Why?
So 30 minutes before his campaign, or sorry, 30 minutes before he went on the live stream, he was gonna play that old trailer, but then he forgot that he can't play it because it has copyright on it, and so it's kind of annoying for him. So I told him, give me about 30 to 50 minutes. So I threw it together as fast as possible and tried to render it. So I didn't tweak any of the audio at the end. I just cut it off, and I sent it to him so he can play it at the beginning of his show. So,
And he played it in. That's funny.
Yeah, so it was a
How can he have
really
copyright
quick job.
Stuff on his. How can he have copyright stuff on his trailer?
Well, it wasn't originally copyrighted in the beginning,
Oh,
but then they claimed
That's
it later
not fair.
on.
I mean,
guess. Yeah.
I appreciate that, but that's not fair.
Yeah.
All right, I have a couple questions about his campaign that I don't get to ask.
Uh-huh.
How long has he had that campaign? It's been a while, right?
I think it's been up almost a year and a half now, maybe.
Is it
Maybe?
late?
So he was supposed to come out like this month or next month.
Oh, it's not really
getting,
late then.
Yeah, it's
I don't really
getting
consider
a
that.
little bit close.
He's not really late. I
Yeah,
just
he's
wondered
not,
when it was coming out.
So he wants to be fulfilling, like I think in either in December or January he wants to start fulfilling. So he's getting the stuff made now. Like he's working on getting it all made.
He's got so much stuff to make, and it's an odd size, right? He's got 2 sizes.
Yeah, the magazine thing. Yeah.
So that's tough for him.
Ooh, how do I repeat something? I think I got it. Let's see if I share this. Okay, I'm going to try something here, but I turned the sound off so John doesn't leave. Let's see here. No, we can't do it that way. So I'm trying to figure out how I can share the Canadian show video for like 5 hours after when we cut out. And I think I can do it with a shared screen.
That's funny.
If I share the screen. Because I got to play it through here. But it says to share the audio, share the tab or screen instead. So it won't let me. If I do this.
Yeah, it's just getting it to repeat it and repeat it and repeat it and repeat it and repeat it. There should be a loop.
So there would be on repeat.
If you bring the taskbar up of that, there should be a A loop button of the window that it's in.
Is there a loop button?
I think.
Oh yeah, I've got it looped. Yeah, I've got it repeating. So that's where it would play over and over again.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm playing it through VLC. I'm gonna turn
Yeah.
on the John. Don't leave. I'm just gonna turn on the sound for a second, John, just to make sure it
What?
works. Can you all hear that?
Yep. Yeah.
So you can't hear it?
Yep.
Yeah, I could hear it.
Cool. Nice.
Can't hear it now.
Figured it out. I figured it out.
You did it.
Yeah, I paused it. Let's see. Stop sharing. How do I stop sharing? There we go. Stop sharing. All right, cool. I figured it out. It's gonna be so much fun. Rick, I'm gonna leave it for at least 2-3 hours, maybe 5 hours, maybe 10, 12.
You know what? Hey, I don't care.
What's that?
It's your channel. Do what you want.
All righty. Hey guys, give me a second. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. I'm not gonna take 10 minutes.
What?
I'm just gonna go to the bathroom. I would love to go grab a smoke if you guys would let me, but I don't think that's
Well, yeah, I'm probably gonna
would be
get
the
going.
best.
'Cause I gotta get up in a few hours.
All right, buddy.
All right, talk to you guys later.
Appreciate you,
Later.
John.
Bye.
Later.
Take it easy, John, as he left. I want to finish
Marcus,
this.
you gonna be around for a
Yes.
bit?
I'll stay for a little bit, yeah.
You willing to do 10 minutes?
Yeah, sure.
I appreciate you, buddy. You guys, anybody want to be biganated while they do stuff? Or
Yeah, you
okay?
guys want to see what I've been doing all night?
Sure. Yeah. Let's some bigonate you. Oh wow, that's she. That
Oh, I
looks
inked
great,
that
dude.
she. We did that she way early in last February.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
I've been collecting all the ink stuff that I did on Bristol board, inking it during the show mostly if I don't have anything else to do. And that's
Cool.
the she logo, like her name.
Dude, Marcus, I know I could get with
She
you.
looks good.
I know I could get with you and maybe Peter's doing his own thing, but I think you and I should scan all our stuff and we should make an art book of the
I'll do
Hump
it. I have
Day
also I have all
studio.
the studio I have all the studio stuff in a book. I bought a special book just for it
Yeah.
because it was just
Look at-
flopping around.
Look at that.
Yeah,
Jason says,
that's
nice
fine.
work, Marcus. Nice work.
Thank you. I'm gonna post it eventually.
Yeah, looks
Probably
good.
tomorrow. Not today. I'm tired.
Jason
Usually
says,
we
I
do it
fell
after the
asleep.
show. It's not the best time to post our work, I think.
Yeah, because it's pretty late. Yeah.
But now it's late. But like when we do the studio, I think I just do it because it's automatic. Once in a while, if it doesn't annoy you, guys, I'll repost it. I'm afraid to. If I tag everybody, they get it in their email. They get it in their feed like a billion times. So
You can tag me. I don't care, man. I'm down for it. Tag me all the time.
it's like
I love
I got all this thing and it's all duck stuff. I'm like,
it. Yeah.
'cause he somehow gets like 120.
Be right back.
100 duck does really well on X. I hope he's doing well other than that, but
I'll be right back too. I want to grab a sip of drink.
So I'm the only one left. So I have to keep everybody. Anybody have any questions for me in the chat? That's crazy. So I don't have a campaign. I am available to work. I'm only doing a 2-pager right now. I have one more page for Mythic Americas, a gaming company I work with. They're all nuts. It seems like crowdfunding a book is hard, so I don't want to do it alone. So, I don't have any music to play. That's gonna, let's do this. I went to school of visual arts. I studied with Will Eisner and Gene Colan and Joe Orlando and Harvey Kurtzman. That's when they had all these legends teaching there. And I'm being quiet. Keep on blackening in these blacks. Let's see, can straighten that out a little. Although it doesn't matter as much as I think it does.
I'm back. And hello, K-pop.
Oh, K-pop, what's up? So how many pages is Canadian Shield?
3 is 23 pages.
So you do regular size comics then?
Yeah.
And then you're trying to color it yourself now, or?
Yeah, right. I'm coloring it myself right now.
Who's your artist?
His name's Ephraim Crespo. He's from Massachusetts.
Oh, is he? Oh, that's cool. That's like Canada, Massachusetts.
Yeah, except the States.
Except in the States, they have their issues there. I used to live in New York.
Yeah.
I live in North Carolina now.
That's a little warmer, I think.
Yeah, it's warmer. That's not why we moved so much. It's just better living. I mean, New York's tough.
Oh yeah. Well, New York City would probably be really tough. New York State.
Oh, New York City's really tough. We live about a half hour north of New York City. I went to school in New York City. You could just hop on the train and get to the city anytime.
Yeah. No. I'm about an hour and a half away from an hour and a half away from the border, depending on how fast you drive.
Oh yeah.
New York, Buffalo border.
Oh, near the New York border?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's upstate.
Buffalo.
Oh sure. So do you watch football? Are you a Bills fan?
No, I'm not a sports guy.
No, because I know that a lot of them that live near Buffalo, a lot of the people, they're Buffalo fan. They're Buffalo fans.
Yeah, for the NFL. Yeah, for sure.
No, I didn't mean that you're not a sports guy. Well, I just assume you all watch hockey,
I don't even watch hockey. Some ways, in that way, I'm very un-Canadian.
Right.
I've seen a few games. I went to a few in person, but I like baseball better. Probably my favorite sport of all of them. But I've been to a few Blue Jays games. I have been to a few Canadian football games.
Right.
Because we have a team here in my city, Hamilton, the Hamilton Tiger Cats.
Right.
So,
I'm a big sports guy, and we're not allowed to talk about it. Duck really hates sports, and he's like, "Shut up." And as drama as everybody complains about this, sports Twitter is way worse. Oh boy, they're cruel.
Glitch is K-pop says she's 20 minutes away. I'm not sure who. I'm in Hamilton, Ontario. So, do you mean me?
I gotta stop working on this.
Yeah, sometimes you got a piece right in front of you. You just keep working and working.
I have this habit of turning on my light box and just making everything black, and it doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter. Make sure it's all really black. But when you scan it, it makes it all black anyway. It doesn't really matter, but I do it anyway. I mean, this isn't really perfect, but who's, you know. Kind of fix the line weights here or there too. So Canadian Shield. So this is number 3. Are you going to do number 4, or are you going to do one of your other characters?
I am gonna. Well, not right away. I'm not gonna do 4 right away. I'm gonna do a couple of my other characters first. Snowdrift. I'm gonna do her second book, and then I'm going to do the first book of another character called The Flame. And then I will be coming back to Canadian Shield and doing number 4.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. K-pop is outside of Windsor. I know where that is. I've been through there a couple times. That's right next to Detroit.
How do you like Fund My Comic? Is this the first you've been on a couple times?
I did a campaign for Canadian Shield 2 in my first Snowdrift book at the same time on Indiegogo, and that was just as Fun My Comic was coming out, and I ended up putting it up there afterwards. So it didn't do too good because it was just near the beginning of it and all that. So I count it as a campaign there, but I don't. So yeah, this is my first real campaign
on Fund My Comic.
Yeah.
I was trying to look up what he's back. That means I can leave. Because I gotta go to work too.
Yeah.
I know I'm way too late, but I wanted to finish this.
Thank you, Marcus.
And I keep on working on this, you know. I have this bad habit of like filling in the black, turning on the light box, said, oh, those blacks look really bad. And nobody could tell, you know, by the time I post it. But I do it anyway. Like you can never erase it enough.
Yeah, K-pop says, yes, take advantage of all the places. So Fund My Comic, yeah, she's referring to that.
Yeah.
Is this extra people seeing your book? Go ahead, Rick.
Yeah, I'm planning on putting it up on Kickstarter, Canadian Shield 3 up there afterwards. I got to get the campaign all done up over there. I'm not sure how much promoting I'm going to do for it on Kickstarter. Hopefully enough to get a few people. I'd like to get. I've tried Kickstarter. I've never gotten funded on Kickstarter yet. The few times I've been on there for campaigns. So it would be nice to finally get funded.
Oh, yeah, I saw that. I felt bad. I don't know. Kickstarter's weird. Kickstarter is like depraved, you know?
Yeah. Well, it can be. There's good stuff and bad stuff there. Like I did a poll a couple weeks ago. It only got 47 votes. I wish it would have got more. And I was asking people, when supporting a comic through crowdfunding, which platform do you like to use? And I had 4 choices: Kickstarter, Indiegogo, Fund My Comic, and Doesn't Matter to Me. And Kickstarter got 31.9%. Then Indiegogo was at 4.3%.
I think I voted in that.
Yeah. Fund My Comic was 27.7%. And then Doesn't Matter to Me was 36.2%.
Doesn't matter. I'm on like the Doesn't Matter to Me, although I'm not crazy the way. Hold on, the way Kickstarter takes your money.
Yeah, me neither. There's good and bad about all of them. Just as K-pop is saying, you know.
Yes.
Oh yeah, there are definitely more places than those, but those are the major 4. Well, major 3. for crowdfunding for a comic, you know, there are other, you know, crowdfunding sites out there. I know, but those are,
I
like
mean,
I
there's
said,
not
the
that
major
many
three.
though. There's like Zoop, but you have to be invited to do Zoop.
Yeah.
And there's Backer Kid kind of catches up with the old, you know, kind of adds you on, whether you're on Indiegogo or Fund My Comic, you know.
K-pop fan says, I don't care what site it's on. If I see something I like, I back it. And that's good. Yeah, I'm usually that way too if I can afford it. K-pop says, I prefer Kickstarter. I have been burned too many times on other campaigns that take money out right away.
Well, the thing is,
And
I have a friend, and he's just starting another campaign with Keith Champagne, the inker and writer from DC Comics. And it's Punch. It's these anamorphic animals, and they're like all have crazy. Like one acts like the Don, and one acts like Omer, like all the crazy stuff. And that's just all like this, all psychos. So it's pretty funny. And the guy's a good friend of mine. He's like, we were making money on it, and then so many people dropped it when it came. Do you want to still back this? They said no. That they ended up breaking even, and like that's not good for the creator. That's all. The backer is fine. I mean, you know.
Hey Marcus, K-pop says for Zoop, you just got to reach out to the guy and talk to them, and
that's cool.
They might give you.
But I wonder, you know, not so many of these guys do Zoop, so I wonder if there's some political gatekeeping there. I'm not criticizing Zoop because I don't know. I'm just I'm just saying.
K-pop's done a lot of interviews with a lot of people who've done Zoop.
Oh yeah, no, I've seen stuff on Zoop. I mean, if there's something on Zoop that I want to back, I'll back it. I don't care. It's kind of like the Graham Nolan thing. He's trying to bring people where he is. He's not feeling it matters that much. That's why he never leaves Indiegogo. Because if you've already established, you're a big campaigner, and you've already established where you go, that's where your fans are going to find you. That's kind of the deal, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's that.
So that's Greenie was on with John, and he asked, you know, she's going to do a Fund My Comic and a Kickstarter, I think, which for her it doesn't matter so much. There's really you go find her. She knows her fans or she's on Indiegogo, and Indiegogo gives her like a lot of preferential treatment, as they should, right? And and that's why she did it, even though she's done stuff on Fund My Comic. And that sounds fine to me. I mean, only like who's like no backer left behind. That's a Billy Tucci thing, because he's got split fans that look for him on Indiegogo and fans that look for him on Kickstarter. And also, he put Lady Death.
You have that too.
In his last comic, he put Lady Death in it. So that's a Kickstarter, Lady Death. He doesn't do Kickstarter anymore. He has his own site now.
And then that's something I would eventually like. I would eventually like not being on any crowdfunding site, and that I have enough money that I can do the books, have them printed, and you're just ordering them right off my site, and hopefully maybe I have it so I can be in some other countries.
I think
so I can have a distribution in other countries to make it cheaper to get to people for the shipping.
Should probably get on Global Comics.
Yeah. I'm thinking of putting my stuff up on there for sure. Like you want to make things as cheap for people as possible to get it while you're still making a profit,
Right.
And unfortunately, the biggest thing I think what we're doing, especially the crowdfunding, is the biggest thing is the shipping. That is what is the kicker for most people.
Yeah, that's what they complain about the most, right?
Yeah. And then, if you're outside of the States and buying something, it's also unless you're in England, the exchange rate. Because you know, if I buy something at $25, you know, on a thing, right? That's suddenly not $25. That's 30 or $35. And then if you add another $25 for shipping,
yeah, because
that's another.
yeah, England has the VAT tax. Yeah.
Well, I just no. The reason I didn't include England is because their dollar is, or their pound is worth more than your dollar, so they would end up paying less.
Yeah.
But their shipping costs to England are still atrocious too.
Yeah.
All right, I really gotta go.
All right, bud. Thank you so much.
Later, Marcus.
It's always a pleasure, Omer.
Yeah, thank you, sir.
Thank you very much. You allowed me to come on here. I appreciate it.
Oh, always, Marcus. I love you, bud.
Thanks. Have a good night. Me too. Bye.
Me too. Yeah.
And yeah, you're right, K-pop. Digital is pretty much pure profit. You don't have to print for any, pay for any printing costs, but you still have to, depending on what you're doing, you still have to pay for your artists or your writers or your colorists or whatever that you might have to pay for in that regard. And whether you do physical book or digital, you have to pay for that. So.
Rick, I think we're gonna go maybe about 20 minutes more.
Yeah.
You know, call it a night if you're willing to chill for a bit. If not, I mean, I can go solo. That's not a problem either. But you're more than welcome to stay. Appreciate you, buddy. And thanks for coming on.
Yeah, no problem. Okay. Well, yeah, Global. Yeah, how they're teaming up with Global Comics. They currently have a discount code for anyone doing a campaign. Talk to Brandon. Okay. Who is Global Comics or?
Your volume is going in and out, just FYI.
I just sometimes I lower my voice sometimes when I'm thinking before I'm about to say something.
Gotcha.
So that might be why it's going out. Global Comics is teaming up with ComX Wellspring for print on demand books. Okay. And then they've got a discount code. Global Comics, ComX. Who? Brandon from Apollo City Comics runs CWS promo. What is CWS?
Rick's in the chat, so I'm taking the opportunity to do some drawing. Appreciate that. Thank you.
Oh, no problem. Comics Wellspring. It's a printer out of Michigan. Okay. I've got a printer. I've got a printer right here in Hamilton, although they're not, quote unquote, they print everything, not just comics. Well, it looks like I just subscribed to you, K-pop. If you want to take a look at my campaign, I would be up for, or if you'd have me, I'd be up for doing coming on to promote if I can.
Yeah, you need to schedule something with her. Yeah, for sure. She's like 3 months out though, so schedule it. But yeah, K-pop's awesome. Should definitely try to get on her channel if you can.
They do a weekly draw stream and host the heroic awards at C2E2. I'm booked until November right now. Oh, okay.
Well, put him in. He wants to get penciled in for November.
Well, that would probably mean December. Unfortunately, I don't know whether I'm going to be having a campaign in December, January yet or not. I want to. I want to have my Snowdrift 2 book out, doing a campaign then.
Yeah.
Because I want to be sending this Canadian Shield 3 out to people by the beginning of November.
Well, get booked. Get booked. Get booked. Even if you're shipping out. Yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, I'd be up for either. She says she has 2 shows. One is Meet the Creator, and one is campaign promo. Oh, probably. Yeah, the campaign Meet the Creator. I probably could do whether I'm on a campaign or not, because I can just show my channel and what's coming up.
Heck
Cross
yeah.
Comics.
Heck yeah. I'm drawing Dr. Mask's character here. In case anybody's wondering out there in the...
Do they do that weekly show on K-pop? Do they do that weekly show on YouTube? And is their channel called Comics Wellspring? Oh, K-pop's already following me, it looks like, here on...
Yeah, K-pop's pretty in the know. She follows a lot of people already, yeah. If she likes you, she follows you. So that tells you something. She knows who you are, Rick.
Yeah.
It's the trailer. Everybody's like, oh yeah, Rick Piper's Canadian Shield with the power of speed. And many more powers. I love it.
K-pop, are you planning on going to Hamilton Comic Con in a few weeks or not? They also do interviews with people that print them. Cool. because I have a table at Hamilton Comic Con in a few weeks on the 20th and 21st. I'll be at Monroe Comic Con. Oh, okay, cool. Is that in the States, Monroe? Oh, I just figured Hamilton Comic Con wasn't too far away from Windsor. Although it's probably a 2-hour drive. No, I was just going to say, if you were at Hamilton Comic Con, stop by, say hi.
Stop by, say hi, and buy my book. I'm missing so much of the chat. Let me highlight K-pop real quick. Yes, go follow K-pop Junkie. Subscribe to K-pop in the chat there. Let's see. I'll give her a shout out too. We'll bring it up here in a little bit. I got a few more tabs I got to go through, so we can definitely shout out K-pop. She's an awesome supporter.
Oh, 12th. This is saying it's on the 12th and September 13th. Monroe Comic Con. Or is that last year's? $200. That's probably 200 American. Maybe next year. I have friends that do the Retro Rocket store. That's what 32 hours from here. Cool, cool, cool.
Oh, yeah, bring up the Comic Wellsprings YouTube channel. Sure.
I've gone down to LA for Comic Con before, Christian Comic Con. My book's faith based. Try not to be too pushy in it. I've gotten good reviews from non-Christians and Christians alike.
Yeah, I like that your comic is faith-based. I don't have
Yeah.
any.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
I'd just like to be honest in that way with people, you know, like maybe faith-based stuff isn't their thing, and that's all right.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. It's all good. I'm a Catholic Episcopalian, so
yeah.
And I've been baptized.
I've gone to a lot of Pentecostal churches, non-denominational churches, a couple Baptist churches.
Cool. It's good. It's good. It's good. I hear there's a trend of younger people finding faith again, so that's cool.
Yeah. She puts a 3 and a star beside that. Not sure what that means. It's probably one of the emojis. I have no idea what half these emojis are anymore.
Yeah,
I just know the smiley face.
The blue with the star, yeah. I don't know what it is either. Maybe the third. It's about 32 hours from here. 2 hours. Oh, she meant. Oh, 3 hours. She meant not 32. She meant
Oh,
3
okay.
hours. That's
So
what she was
3 hours from here.
Yeah.
But yeah, I went down to LA for a Christian Comic Con twice. And I had a table there both times.
That's awesome, dude.
Well, and if you know who Matt Costin is, I met him there.
No, I don't know who that is.
He's usually on Mike Miller's channel.
Oh, okay. Who's Mike Miller? That's a joke. I know who he is.
Yeah, I thought so. I know.
He's always trying to get me to buy Bitcoin.
Yeah, he's big on the Bitcoin and stuff like that.
I do like the idea of Bitcoin, though. I'm not going to say no.
Yeah,
So that's cool. I'm friends with Frederick Guillemot. He's one of your fellow countrymen. He's into Bitcoin too, so trying to learn more about it through him.
yeah. The Montana 76 is here and says, "Hello there." Hello, Montoya.
Montoya 76. Yeah. What's up, buddy? Bienvenidos. So Rick, do you have any crazy? I would imagine you're gonna have some demonic characters, right? Because the devil's out there, right?
Yeah, well, I have created my own angels and demons for my universe. I've created my own Transformers.
Cool.
And hello, Raul and T Drawings.
What's up, Raul? You gotta get Raul to draw some of your characters. He's cool. Raul's a fun guy.
So, Mike, what was the exact question?
I was just saying you have some demons and you gotta have bad guys, right?
Oh yeah, I've got lots of bad guys.
Some of them are demons or whatever. You got your own.
Yeah.
The devil's out there, kind of thing.
Yeah, I distinguish my demon. On my website, I have one of the top things is characters, and if you scroll over it, it'll bring down a menu, and you have angels, demons, heroes, supporting cast, and villains. Nice. Now, it only shows. I've limited what's on this list, and it's supposed to be the characters that will show up in the first. What I was considering the first year and a half of my comics.
Mm-hmm.
because I had originally planned to do it monthly, but
Right. It's a grind. That's a tough one, right?
you need to call your art stream the Piper's Corner, Piper's Pit. Yeah, yeah, that's a good one, Piper's Corner.
What's going on, Montoya 76? Good to have you, sir. Of course, Halzier's back from his break. Everybody's saying hello. Thank you, sir. I finished this Bloodbone earlier in the stream. I gotta come up with a background for it, but this is going to be one of my art piece submissions for Edwin's art contest.
Go ahead. I've had a few different showed names. I've had Cross Comics After Dark, High Noon. I had 5 O'Clock Shadow, and I had that before Rex.
Oh, really?
I did it back in 2019 there. But
yeah,
Piper's Pit
for Rick
would be
Piper,
good.
Thank you, sir.
And right now, my big one is called, well, I have sort of two. Shields Up. It's basically where I'm coloring Canadian Shield. And I also have a chill stream. And of course, every Thursday, well, it's been every Thursday, and in about a couple weeks, I'll be taking a break for about a month. I have the silhouette game, where you have to try and guess characters by their silhouettes.
Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, that's cool.
And
what time are your shows at? On what days, or are they just random?
No. Monday and Wednesday it is 6:00 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Tuesdays it's 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. The silhouette game is on Thursdays at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And I have one on Saturday mornings at 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time.
You stream a lot. That's cool. That's great.
Yeah, well, it helps me get things done for my comic.
Yeah, absolutely.
And the silhouette game, the topic tomorrow night is ghosts.
Nice.
Ghost characters in comics and cartoons.
Cool.
And the way it works is the first 3 people to answer correctly in the chat, and you only get 1 guess per round. There's 15 rounds. Get points. So the first 3 that answer correctly get points. The first person to answer correctly gets 3 points. Second person gets 2, and the third gets 1.
That sounds like fun, man.
We've had like 49 episodes so far.
Very cool.
The first few were in my chill stream. It was something that I just made up initially, and I had one of my subscribers. It was telling me to have a good character. Don't seem like the way he said it. The only way you can have a good character is if you have a good silhouette, so it's recognizable, no matter what. And I'm like, no, you don't need a good silhouette to have a great character, a good character.
Well, that's true, but it helps.
I mean, it helps. I don't deny that it helps.
Right.
But it's not needed.
Right.
And so I created the show based on, okay, let's see whether the people can guess the silhouettes of these characters.
That's cool. Yeah, that's pretty rad.
And you know what? There's about 1 or 2 people that know most of them. And I tell people in the chat, if you think somebody's got the right answer, take it. Put it as your answer. Hopefully, you do it in time to
Yeah.
be one of those top 3. At least you get yourself some points, right?
Right. That's cool.
And then with the points, you can collect them for the full season, or you can redeem them in the middle of the season, and you can get various things like somebody saved up 3 times to get a free digital copy of my comics.
Oh, that's awesome, dude. So you get prizes. You can win stuff.
Yeah, it's 30 points for to get a free digital comic of one of my digital comics, right? So you build up enough points over a few weeks or whatever, and you redeem those points for a free digital comic, or there's you can redeem points to get a free trading card mailed to you.
That's awesome. That sounds fun.
Different
Very
things
cool.
like that,
Yeah.
Haldar says, I just work from home. It's starting to get cold at night. 7 degrees Celsius, 44 degrees Fahrenheit.
Wow. That don't sound fun.
And Raul said, I sent you the video on Twitter for the glitch tribute. And Raul says, I stream Fortnite. Well, I've played Fortnite a few times.
Let's see. What is everybody saying?
A couple times I came I think I got down to 3rd or 2nd a couple times.
Cool, Raul. Cool. I'll check it out. Thank you so much. That's so nice of you, man. That's awesome. Thank you, Raul. See, I just got home from work. It's starting to get cold in that. Yep.
Oh, you come on the stream.
Yes. if you send me a link, let me know the time. I'll make time for you, Raul. You're awesome. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna cut out here. I would send you the link for this show if you're asking about that. But we're almost done. We're gonna call it a night shortly here. Yeah, congrats on the Roku thing, bro. That's awesome, man. That's great. I'll have to see if I can find it on Roku. I'm guessing it's out there. Or is it a certain time or what? Give it a watch. Y'all, you madness crazy network people.
You said they're on Roku? I'd like to get my stuff on Roku, all my stuff. It's just...
Well, that's what the Madness Network and Pops. So I guess Raul's doing a show over there or something. I don't know all the specifics. I don't really understand how it works, but that's cool for him. I mean, that's awesome. Yeah. Did that convert over to a lot of subscribers for your channel, Raul? I would hope that that's the overall end goal, at least for your YouTube.
He says, I hope so.
Well, I hope you mentioned your YouTube channel, and if you didn't, you should be.
Well, that reminds me. I got to check out for a couple weeks ago. Madness stuff. I was wanting to see who was on the one show that I was on there a few weeks ago.
Oh yeah.
Because when they did, some people drew the Canadian Shield on there, I wanted to
Oh yeah.
reach
sure,
out
yeah.
to them and get the.
See if you can use the artwork, or yeah, for sure.
Well, so let's see. I like getting the artwork. I have a fan art page on my website,
Right.
and I like putting it up on there. The fan art.
Right. Yeah. Absolutely.
And so people send me fan art, and on stuff like that, I like to get the people that did it, have them, send me a digital so I can.
Sure. Yeah. I hear you. Trying to get this eye done, but I keep getting distracted, filling in and doing other little things.
Trying to figure out which one it was. Oh, right there. I thought it was it. What was I on? Oh, I can't. I don't think I've been watching it. Episode 4.
What are you watching? Episode 4 or what?
Well, the one that I think it was the late night art attack that I was on.
Oh yeah. Those dudes over there.
It's still members only, so
Yeah.
I was wanting to try and look and see who was on to see who drew Canadian Shield, so I could reach
Let's
out.
see.
to
Ask
them.
Raul. Let's see. Does Raul know? Late night art attack. Idea drawing for Rex Live. Beatdown.
Free on Roku. Oh, okay. I got a Roku, so I will have to look for that.
Drop some channel. Wait, Art Attack. We worked on one of his new characters. Death Shroud. Well, this is actually Dr. Mask Retro Elixir, not Death Shroud. It's a new book by Dr. Mask, and it's Edgar Allan Poe's sprinkled with Scarlet
Zappo
is
did
the
the
name
shield
of the.
drawing. Did anybody else do? Oh, I think I'm still waiting for you to scan up your seal
Yes.
from it.
Yes, I'll send it to you. Yeah. So he says Christian Zaffo. He's the Christian Zaffo did a Canadian shield. He does what's his name? What's the name of his comic? Raul, remind me of Christian's comic. I can't remember it off the top of my head. Yeah, Don. Yeah, I'll send you the link if you want to. Sure. Oh, I was gonna cut out, but I'll send you the link if you want. We'll stay up a little longer, sure. Raul, if you want to jump on, I'll send you the link too. So now we got more people interested. 8X, yeah, Addicts. Christian Zaffo, the creator of Addicts. Yes, sir. Let's see.
Is
Raul on T
Zappo
here.
on
He's on X. Yeah, if you're trying to find him. Christian Zaffo. Let me send you the link, bud, to both of you guys. If you guys want to come on. Give me 1 second. Where?
I think this is him. Let's click follow.
Let's see. Done. Sent you the link, Don. And Noctis Vale, aka Raul and T. Link is sent to. You know what? K-pop, are you still in the chat? I'm gonna send the link to K-pop.
Hold on, 4 more hours. Woo!
Yep, 4 more hours. Welcome to the
dude?
show, Don Edwards. What's going on, buddy?
What's up, brother?
K-pop, there's shit.
Don the Mon.
What's up, Canadian Shield?
K-pop sent you the link.
And
if you wanna
that
come
shit
on.
was awesome that you guys did that yesterday. I don't know what happened. I clicked
Yeah.
end stream and walked away. I figured it was good to go, right? Never had a problem with it before.
Yeah.
And I'm
Did you
stretching out
shut
in
the
bed.
browser down before?
Yeah, dude, I did the whole deal.
Maybe
Yeah.
you shut the browser out too fast before it could actually log you off. And it stayed on.
Probably. I don't
I
know.
think that's probably what happened. Yeah.
And I was
Yeah.
I was sitting there, I got the cat on me, and I'm petting the cat. And then I said, well, fuck it. Let me just sometimes I like to check the stream out to see how that microphone sounds. I'm still a little iffy about this microphone, you know. And somebody said it was live. I'm like, what? Then you guys are over there talking shit and playing Canadian shit. I'm like, well, this is brilliant. Keep this going. I'm still thinking.
Yeah, you let
I'm
it play
seriously.
for
I
what,
might
like
do a.
45 minutes.
I might do a just for the shits and giggles. I might do a 24-hour Canadian Shield trailer marathon.
Oh
Just
my
fucking
god.
just play that on loop nonstop.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hilarious.
yeah. I don't care.
Melt YouTube down. Be great.
Yeah.
But I've done that too a few times, Don. I've thought I shut the stream down and it just kept going.
Yeah, dude, it was weird.
You know?
You know, you walk away and you come back half an hour, a couple hours later. Oh yeah, it's still going.
Doing some lettering there, Don?
Yeah, man. I wanted to get this done before I go to bed. I got to take Mom to the doctor tomorrow. She got her 6-month checkup. So
I hope it goes well, bud.
Oh, it will. She's been doing real good. She's lost like 10, 15 pounds. We're all on this journey together, man. It's awesome.
Yeah. Go check out Frog G Service Key by Jason Bascom and Ink Spots. See there at
Hell
3,267. Frog G2, the Service Key. So just going through the campaign there. Jason was on earlier in the chat, so I just wanted to spotlight him a little bit. Give him some promo. We love Jason. He's great. And Ink's
Jason's a good
hilarious.
guy.
I love Ink. He's so funny. He's so out of pocket and says the randomest, weirdest stuff. I love it. Love it. All right. Frog G. And then we'll share this guy real quick. Go check out Del A's YouTube channel. Go subscribe to Del. Go give him some love. Tell him to make some more videos. He doesn't
Subscribe.
want to be a YouTuber, but you know we gotta make him a YouTuber. He's Del A 8792, 24 subscribers, 7 videos. Go show him some love. And real quick, you can check out Del A's comic book for free over on Global Comics, and it's Universal Reality. But if you search The Installation over on Global Comics, you'll find all his other comics, so go check it out. And let me share this one real quick. Wrangler was on the stream earlier in the chat, and I wanted to promote his book over on Amazon, Bad Kitty, and he's got 2 books there, and you
that's
can go
cool.
support him by buying that. Yeah, he's got other books too. Two books.
So he does kids books, huh?
Yeah, he does kids books, and
That's pretty neat,
they're
man.
they're like novels. So he just little kids novels.
He's a wordsmith.
And then while we're at it, share this real quick. Bad Kitty's Wrangler. Here's the trailer. I'll play it for a little bit. Check it out.
Katie and Elizabeth are back.
Indeed.
I hope the song isn't copyrighted. I'm gonna give it
Oh
a
my
check.
God! Copyright's gay.
I'm assuming it's AI.
I hope so. How can AI get
Dominant
Canadian
in the-
Shield so right and fuck that up
In the
so
Bad
bad?
Kitty book news series. After defeating the Archons, the girls have been practicing and becoming more adept with their newfound powers. But in the second Destiny, Cone and the creature Yurtar has been using the Archons cloning technology. Hopefully that'll defeat any copyright.
Kill it now.
Yeah. It's over. We're dying. But go check out Wrangler and subscribe to his YouTube channel. He's got a great, I think he does something on Tuesdays, frequency. Is it Tuesdays or Wednesdays earlier in the day? I think it's Tuesdays. But they talk about
wouldn't mind
games. They
getting
do a lot
on
of
there.
gaming stuff. I'm sorry, go ahead.
I was just saying, I wouldn't mind getting on his and promoting too. I
Yeah,
want to go
reach out to-
everywhere and promote.
Yeah, Wrangler's a good guy, and he hangs out with Frederick. So yeah, they'll have you on
Yeah.
for sure. Wrangler's a good guy. Yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah, I've been in his chat a couple times before I was over here.
Cool. And while you're at it, go subscribe to Don Draw Stuff over on the YouTubes. The Don, he's got 311 subscribers, 109 videos. He's officially a YouTuber. He is
Fuck
look at
that guy.
Sneak attack, draw stream,
that
6 hours almost. on Canadian Shield. me and Tank were just like, what's
Love it.
happening? What do we do? And Tank, I don't know how Tank figured it out, but he figured it out how to stream since he was gonna be the last one on. And I was like, we can't share screen. He's like, well, I have OBS open. I'm like, yeah, okay, you can do something through OBS with the virtual. So he figured it out, man. So that was awesome.
That shit was too funny, dude.
Yeah.
Too funny.
I mean, we were gonna throw some inappropriate, OnlyFans on there, but no.
Awesome.
We went with some wholesome Christian promotion of the Canadian Shield.
I appreciate that, and I know Rick does too.
Yeah, we're like, let's burn it down, Tag, burn it down.
Yeah, I heard you guys plotting against me.
Yeah.
I'm like, cool. The betrayal's about to begin. I have a front row seat. Awesome.
And while you're at it, go check out John's draw stuff over on X, which is the same. I love the cross-platform branding. It's great. And check out his awesome new page that he just posted, which is Z Lunar. He's working on this comic with his buddy, but he's doing all the work. And let me give it a like and a repost. Look at that. Look at those arms. They look fantastic.
Oh, stop it.
You know what you guys should try sometime on your channel?
Learning how to draw? Would that be good?
There's that, but no. Do a stream in the 360 VR.
Oh, you know what? Can we actually watch that? Can we go and watch your channel in the 360 VR?
Yeah.
I don't have VR, so sorry.
Yeah,
no,
we're not.
Neither
do
I. Yeah. When you're on the thing, you can move it. You can use your mouse to go left or right, to go around and all that.
Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah. Go check out K-pop. She's a huge supporter of all comics and indie space and pop culture and K-pops and anime and mangas and all sorts of stuff. And her thumbnail game is so on point. I don't know how this girl does it. She's just so branded so well. It looks great. Looks great. Such cool stuff. I love her thumbnails.
She looks pretty good.
I hate you.
Hello, Maxwell. How are you? You come up here to say hi to Omer and Rick. Max says hi.
Hello, Maxi Poo. And we've got Comics Wellspring. Go subscribe to their YouTube channel. They're indie favorites and huge supporters of indie comics. And yeah, they've got lots of stuff. And of course, their actual business, and they've got their thumbnail branding on point as well. Comics Wellsprings. They should pay me for this. Can I?
They should, man.
I'm advertising.
Working hard.
Comics Wellsprings on YouTube. They got 1,150 subs, 456 videos. Go show them some love. And then there's this dude. Oh my God, this guy. This guy stalks me everywhere on the internet. I don't know what's wrong with him.
You're very
Raul and
stalkable.
T drawings. This guy is such a weirdo with his little video avatar. I'm just kidding. I love Raul and T. He's a great supporter. He's always in the chat. And he's really freaking fast digitally. I don't know how he does it, but he's fast as heck. So go check out Raul and T. Subscribe to him. See, I can only subscribe, but he doesn't have his bell thing. I don't know. He's looked into it, but I can't get notifications on him. So I don't know what it is, Raul.
That's weird.
Your YouTube channel, yeah. Maybe you need more subs. Maybe he doesn't have enough subs. I don't know. But you can only subscribe and unsubscribe.
So, Omer, I got a serious question I got to ask you. And it's about this page I'm working on. Okay. Let me darken it up so you can see the actual.
Oh,
okay.
Aldir's got a new video. We'll put it up.
Do you see how I got the page laid out? Like the whole thing's a Dutch angle?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. The wording, does the wording go cockeyed too, or does the wording stay straight?
Ooh,
I'm thinking straight, right?
Yeah, I would put it straight.
That's what I'm thinking.
Page,
Anybody in the chat got an opinion on that? Let us know.
You could probably do it either way.
Yeah. Because
I think I've seen this sort of thing several times. Usually, I think it's straight, but I think you could go either way.
Should I do two different ones? Because we don't have an editor on this book. I'm kind of like the editor.
You're wearing all the hats.
Yeah, Bethel's trusting me like a mofo on this one.
Well, if you need somebody for help for sort of stuff like that, the guy that I use is the Metal.
He'd have to do it for free. He's not putting out any more money. I'm sorry. He's not doing that. He paid me decently to do this, so and he's all tapped out on that budget. You got to save some
Dude,
money.
I'm trying to look
for
at some other books, and I would do it straight. I wouldn't even bother with the angle.
Aldir said maybe add a slight angle to the lettering. I don't know.
I mean, if I would say if the angling is important to the story somehow, like you.
No,
could,
it's not. I was just kind of switching it up, you know.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. I think I'll just leave it. Yeah, because it looks okay like this so far.
Yeah. I don't.
Are you going to put bubbles or?
Yeah. No, I'm in the layout phase right now. See what I do is I put all the stuff in a folder, the drawings and everything, and then I drop the opacity down. That way I can do the lettering on top of it.
Yeah, I get you. You're using Clip Studio, right?
Oh hell yeah, dude! I love this program.
Yeah, that's what I use.
Never go back to Photoshop. Never. You can eat a dick. In a Christian way.
I use Clip Studio as well. I love it. I would go back to any other.
Yeah, and I like the this is the font that they put in there with it. It's called what the hell is this font called?
Oh, they got several fonts, and they're all pretty
Studio
good.
Comic Regular, and I really like it. It reminds me of Blambot quite a bit. And I was all set to pay them a little bit of money to get it because I don't have it anymore. I lost the Blambot font that I pirated off the internet years ago. I shouldn't have done that.
Blambot, I think they might have a site and you can get it for free.
Yeah, I think they give it to you for free now. Yeah, the original.
That's okay. I like this better.
Yeah.
The thing I like
Especially
about
if you're
this,
not making any real money off of it.
when you know how they got the weird rule about the crossbar on the I, the letter I. As long as you don't have the caps lock down, it automatically does it for you. So, like for instance, like right here, like you can see the word "it" right here. No crossbars, and the rule is you only use the crossbars on the capital I when you're using it as a singular pronoun, right? And it automatically put it right here. So I thought that was pretty damn cool. Because that is something I forget about all the time.
I didn't even know that. And,
yeah, it's a weird lettering rule. You get somebody like Malin, lettering nerd, somebody like that, they're going to be all over it. They actually look at comics for that kind of shit. It's like, oh, you put the crossbars on the I, and you don't know what you're doing, man. Hey, you shut up. Read the story.
Yeah.
Yeah, Frank. Well, I'm not sure whether I'd prefer it or not.
You can take me off a big screen now, dude.
Okay. Yeah, well, it makes sense. Yeah, you capitalize the I. Yeah, the is not. Yeah, or a regular I in another word is not. Yeah, that makes sense. It's just like writing. Yeah.
But if you want to see what the 360 stuff does, here.
Oh, you have it up? Okay, cool.
Fucking up, man. Look at that.
What the heck? What the heck?
That's
so
crazy, dude. What the hell? Am I tripping out?
What in the world? Yeah, that's crazy.
Now put that on, but listen to Canadian Shield. Dude, that is freaky. Try doing a comic and like do it, I dare you.
I accidentally chose a setting and
That's crazy. That's so cool, though.
I always wondered about this, and now I know.
Yeah. Did you stream that way for 3 hours?
Oh my god, that's crazy. That's crazy. That would quickly give me a headache.
Well, when I was filming it, I didn't see it like this, but everybody in the audience saw it like this.
That's funny though.
And the thing is, they could go to wherever they wanted. They could, like maybe I'm working on this part, but they could go over and, focus on my face, there.
Yeah. Haldir, yes, I think that you can stream with a 360 camera to give that same effect, but in real life. Yeah.
What's the matter, Max? You got milk, water, snacks, and crab meat.
Yeah, it is. It is cool. The files are really huge, though. I would imagine, like really big files. Yeah, because they're like 6K, 4K files, so they can capture everything.
Oh, dude, you gave me a hell of an idea for drawing on Saturday's show. You want to do xenomorphs?
Yeah, that would be cool.
Let's fucking do it, dude. I saw ever since I saw that one you did, and I've been really getting into the Alien Earth show.
Yeah.
It is so good.
Yeah.
Let's do some aliens, man.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Cool.
Yeah, I would even like to throw in the other new aliens, the little eyeball thing when he's
Dude, I love
fighting
that
the
little eyeball. Have you seen the latest episode?
Yeah. So
what do you think, man? Is that thing like? Is he like a good guy?
Yeah, well, I watched the YouTube video and well, he might not be a good guy, but he kind of makes you feel like he's a good guy. And the xenomorphs seem kind of afraid of him, which is I've never seen a xenomorph ever do something like that,
And given they don't have an eyeball, it's I mean, the xenomorph itself does not have an eyeball. It's what is it scared of? Because that thing definitely does not. Because it was tapping on the glass trying to warn that chick, the scientist. That's those
what
little,
I thought too.
Blood-sucking tick-looking thing. Those things are fucking nasty, dude.
Yes, they're gross. They're real gross.
That it was in her water bottle.
Yeah.
So I thought that was weird.
So I saw a YouTube video and the guy said the little eyeball thing may not have been tapping on the glass to get her attention for the tick, but to distract her so the tick could do its thing. And I was like, "Ooh, that's another perspective."
That makes it even.
I hadn't thought about that, but I like to think that he was. But then there's a note by the director, Holloway or whatever his name is, Hawley. I think his name is Hawley.
I think it's Hawley, Noah Hawley, because he was going to do an alien movie,
right?
And he's the creator and showrunner of this series,
right?
And he wanted to direct this episode in particular because this was going to be like his movie. He said, if anyone's going to do this episode, it's going to be me.
Right. Well, supposedly they interviewed him and they said that the little eyeball thing was not trying to get her attention to warn her. It was trying to distract her so the parasites could run about. So he totally
I wanna
dismayed that they're kind of good. But I don't know. Maybe he's playing the audience. He could be lying.
Yeah. I'm down for it either way, man.
Yeah, I'm all in. There's some first issue episode 1 and 2. There's some issues there, right? Some plot hole inconsistencies and
a little bit.
The magic boy
maybe
never
they're
getting
addressed
hurt.
later on.
Yeah, they are.
What do you think of that cyborg dude, though, man? He's fucking tough, dude.
Yeah, he's a little overpowered and a little bit annoying because he's so cocky or just so jaded. But it's okay. It's working. I love how this last episode they went back to the ship, which I was like, man, there's so much story there. Well, we're not gonna get to see it. And even before the ship, there's got to be so much story to how they even got all the aliens because a lot of people had to die, and those aren't the original people that captured them.
I was thinking the same thing.
Captured them. So I hope they go back and we get a whole half season of a whole new crew of all the people that died to get the aliens.
Hell yeah, you can make that a show on its own.
Right.
Or a movie.
And even
or a movie, yeah, exactly.
Right. And they could even still do that with the ship crew because this whole last episode wasn't even anybody on Earth. It was all space. It was all them and how they all died, which was great.
Yeah, I tell you, I've been wanting a really good sci-fi show for a long time, and this is really satisfying that scratch that it's for me.
Are you watching The Foundation? That one's pretty good too right now.
Dude, I want to. I've read the books. I love the books. but I started watching it a couple years ago when it first came on. I couldn't even get past the first episode. I was like yawning and shit.
Oh, dude.
I got to get. I know everyone tells me it gets a lot better after like the third episode, and supposedly this year it's like all killer no filler.
Oh,
so
this season is so good. Demoiselle is so good, and she's so freaking like hot in it. I don't know what it is about it, but like her cyborgness or synthetic android, whatever she is, it's just so arousing. It's just like, oh my god, this woman is wow. But I mean, she's attractive, you know, she's pretty, but something about the character she's playing is just la la la.
You can't be talking about hot chicks and not tell me who they are, man.
Yeah, I don't know her name. She's kind of I think she's probably Swedish or something like that.
Oh, the Swedish chicks, yeah, Inga.
Yeah, she's a blonde and she's got amazingly stunning blue eyes. And
cover your ears, Rick. We're gonna get dirty. We're gonna get very unchristian.
Yeah, no. She's very attractive.
It's like, don't judge me.
Looks like I like women too, Don. I'm not a monk. I ain't a priest.
I'm not like that, dude. Don't judge me.
I am human.
Human.
Uman.
So yeah, I checked out Batman #1 today. It was weak sauce, bro.
Yeah.
Weak sauce.
Yeah, I don't
And
know.
that new Spider-Man comic, no thank you. It's like Marvel can't do anything with their characters anymore. They can't make a good story.
Well, their
It's very
Ultimate
disturbing.
Spider-Man is pretty good.
Yeah, but they're canceling that.
They are?
Yeah, they're wrapping it up. They're gonna everything's convoluting into like another what do you call it? You know, when the two multiverses collide and bullshit like that, like they did with the first one, the first Ultimate Universe line, they're doing that again with this one. But they're doing it much earlier, which is stupid. But hey, they don't listen to me. I keep telling them to listen to me. They won't listen to me.
Oh, they listen to James. He tell them like it is. It's like this.
James works for the enemy. WB.
Yeah.
DC. You don't listen to
Yeah. Too funny, man.
Oh, that doesn't look good at all. Damn it, Don. What are you doing? You're supposed to be professional. Stop being an asshole. Well, I like being an asshole. It's fun. A little bit more space in there.
Yeah, I'll send you the link for the Foundation, dude.
No, I've been getting the episodes. I just haven't been watching it.
Oh, okay. So, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, when you got time and you can focus and not be distracted, because season 2 like was a real drag. That one dragged so much because it was all about the granddaughter or whatever, and she's so boring, and I disliked her character a lot.
Damn, that sucks.
But yeah, season 1, like the first 3 episodes, like you said, yeah, I could see them dragging a little bit and being kind of boring because they're trying to
I've
sell.
actually been. I got to get back. I want to do a rewatch of shit. What's that? For All Mankind.
Oh yeah.
I think that's coming. I think the new season's coming either October or November, and I don't even know what the hell's going on anymore. I've totally forgotten it.
Is that the one with Sean Penn for All Mankind or who?
No.
Halle
You're
Berry
thinking about that, and that was another one that pissed me off. That was a good show. That one where he played the dude that was going to Mars. They did like not even a whole season, and they just canceled it. I think that was going off on Netflix, and I was super getting into it, and then it's you don't care what you like. No, this is the one that's on Apple Plus. It's kind of like an alternate timeline. What would happen if the Russians had gone to the moon before we did? And it's been good consistently every year. They started off with like the 1960s Apollo program, and then they've kept going through there. Apollo.
I know I've watched it, but yeah, it hasn't. It was like on hiatus for a while, huh?
Yeah, they have really long breaks in between.
Yeah,
But
these
worth
2 or 3 year breaks between shows. I hate
Yeah.
it. I can't stand it.
Well, I mean, you're talking about a streaming service.
Yeah, like what's it called? What's the one on Netflix? The big one with the scary kids and the little kids and
Oh yeah, Stranger Things. That's coming back.
Stranger
too.
Things. What's 5 years now? Jesus.
Yeah, it's been a while. The kids grew up, man.
Yeah, they don't even look like
Grown
kids
up.
anymore. Yeah.
Like, what's her name? The one that played 11. She's been gone and got married in real life and shit.
Yeah.
You know who she
Rick is
married,
still
dude?
here, Rick? No, who
She
did
married
she marry?
John Bon Jovi's son.
Really? Huh.
Yeah, dude.
Never would have guessed that.
She's banging rock star royalty.
Let's see.
Her little 11's all grown up. Did Rick leave?
Yeah, he might be taking a break, go potty or something.
No, I'm here.
Oh, you
Yeah,
woke up.
I didn't mean to mess you up, dude. You said you were getting ready to go. I didn't mean to mess you up. I just wanted to pop on.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
I've been threatening to come on here forever, and I've never been able to do it.
Dude, for all
Pretty well,
mankind, I
I'm gonna-
know I've watched season 1. Is it the one where there's one where I can't remember the name of the show, but it can't be For All Mankind, where they take off to another planet and they're in that ship, but then you find out they're in the underground. Is that the one?
No. I actually don't know what one you're talking about.
So it starts off in the 1960s, I think, and they make in the 70s. They finally get this ship, and they pretend to launch them out into space so that they can get to this other planet. I think it's in what's it called? Proxorus B.
Proxima Centauri?
Yeah, Proxima Centauri B. They're sending them over there to a planet, and they've been on this journey, and it's a generational ship, right? So they have to teach each other each generation, and they're I think we season 1 it's the first generation, and then season 2 is like it's the second generation, but season 1's they're really old now, and they're teaching the younger ones that are coming up how to do everything on the ship.
What the hell? I
And
want to
they
see
say
this.
But it only lasted 2 seasons and got canceled, and I can't remember the name of it. But at the very end of season 2, they pull out, and it's a facility underground, and they're being watched by modern day computers and stuff, and they're keeping everybody.
That's crazy.
Yeah, so it's kind of like what's that other show on Apple? The
Hal Deere said it
Silo?
was Alpha Centauri.
Yeah, Alpha Centauri. That's what I meant. Yeah, thank you.
Oh, I gotta try to find that, dude. You got my interest all peaked now. I like shit with a crazy twist in it.
Yeah, it's a good space show. I think it was on NBC. See space.
Oh, you know what show that was on NBC not too long ago? I got into and didn't think I would. Fucking La Brea.
La Brea.
Do you remember that where they had an earthquake, a hole opened up in the tar pits in La Brea? They slipped through this hole, they fell, and they fell into a time hole. It went all the way back to the dinosaur times. And
no, I don't remember that one at all.
yeah, dude, it
Sounds
got
great,
crazy.
though.
It was like they put Lost and the Land of the Lost and Jurassic Park all slammed together.
Oh, that's cool.
It turned out that they were this team of scientists had gone back in time to do this experiment. I think they were like making some shit. They found a mineral, some shit. I might be wrong about that. And they were trying to find a way to bring it back to the current time or whatever. And all the shit they were doing was like effing up the time stream and stuff like that. And meanwhile, they're trying to get out. And then they found a way they could get out, and they went back to the present time. That's when they started fucking up, when they started going back to the present time. And then the viewership started to decline. They're like, well, you know what? We're going to cancel the show. But they had enough of a lead in to the announcement of the show cancellation where they were able to give them a halfway decent send off. It was still kind of lame at the end, but overall, the show was very interesting. Very interesting. I think that was on right about the same time that they were swinging the axe down on The Expanse, too. And that was another.
The Expanse was so good. That towards the end, once you got past season 1 and 2, which were good on their own, but like after that, it turns into this whole epic thing that focuses
Proto Molecule.
yeah.
Yeah, I was digging all the vibe on that.
Yeah.
And the Space Marine chick, she was hot, dude.
Yes.
I was like, you can boss me around anytime you want.
Yep. Mars can be our home, whatever you want, baby doll.
Hell yeah, dude. Let's do this right now.
Guys, I think I'm gonna take off. It's like 2 a.m. here, so.
All right, buddy.
I'm getting tired. So we'll see you whenever.
All right, Rick.
Okay.
Appreciate you, buddy.
Okay. No problem.
Hellier, I think it came out maybe 2016, 2018. I can't remember. Dude, did you watch Space Force with what's his name? It was hilarious.
Dude from The Office?
Yeah, Steve Carell.
Yeah, I like that a lot, actually.
It was
that
so
was some
funny.
shit.
Yeah. That was funny. Space
That got canceled too.
Yeah. I'm trying to find
That is not
the Orville was really good too.
I
don't know if you got to watch
I had
that one.
downloaded it and I was starting to watch it, and then where did I leave off at? I think it was when the two Klingon wannabe dudes had a baby or whatever.
Oh yeah, that was a little wokey, but
they were no, I didn't give a shit about that. It'd be space, you know. And they were trying to decide about the gender or whatever.
Yeah. That was
Mainly
I
was watching
those were a little annoying, but it fit right in the realm of Star Trek, right? Because it's just a ripoff of Star Trek, 100%.
Yeah,
like there's
pretty
no
much.
denying it. So I
And
was
then,
like, it works, whatever.
What's her name? I'm a big fan of hers, so I was watching it for her too.
Yeah. Let's see. I
was
really
actually
liked
friends
the
with her
robot thing.
brother on Facebook for years.
Really?
Yeah, but he'd become like a big wokey. So
A big what?
the wokey.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, it sucked because we were going to do a book together. And then he's like, well, you're CG. I can't do nothing with you. No offense. I love your work, but I can't stand you. I can't stand your thought processes.
Wow.
Well, eat a dick. By the way, tell your sister I think she's hot. Call me.
I got a roll for her.
Yeah. I got
On
a
her
roll, all
knees.
right. Rolling the hay. Adrian Padalecki, that's it.
On her back.
Couldn't think of her name. Dirty old man that I've become.
Let's
She
see
was
how
actually
yours says
decent.
funny show.
In the G.I. Joe movies with The Rock, she was actually pretty good in that. And then she played Mockingbird in Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. too. I know too much.
You're talking about
them.
the number one, right? With the little mole on her forehead. Talking
She
about
got a
that
mole
chick,
on the
right?
forehead? Yeah, number one.
Yeah, from Orville, right?
Yeah, that mole, it doesn't distract me.
No, it didn't distract me either. No.
And you have a mole there, cheeky ass. And
Yeah. Just put it all over my face. Come on now.
yeah.
Mole me up, baby.
Let's talk turkey, baby.
Adriana Palicki?
Padalecki, yeah. No, Palecki. Padalecki is the other one from Supernatural. I get their names confused sometimes. I don't want to do him. At least not anymore. Anyway.
Here, let me
Palicki?
share screen. Just so we're on the correct
Palicki,
woman here. Yeah. It's this chick, right?
Yeah, Palicki, yeah. 1,000 times her, yeah.
Yeah. She's a beauty. Let's see.
She got it going on, man.
Yeah. While we're at it, go follow John Drosseff over on Instagrammies. Thank you, Haller, for dropping the links to that.
Yeah, I had to fight to get my friggin' name back on Instagram, too.
And then Howler says, go check out this show on the YouTubers for free.
What?
It's called Garth
Merengue?
Merengue?
It looks like it wants to be Miami Vice in Star Wars.
Yeah, it looks interesting. I'll definitely check it out.
Yeah, I will too.
Yeah.
Dark Place.
Okay, we already showed Don's channel. Let me show this dude. Go check out Christian Zaffo over on the YouTubers and subscribe to his channel. He's getting famous over there on the Roku and the Madness Network. That's why he's got thousands of subs over there. He's got 44 subscribers.
Oh, is that how he's doing it? Okay.
Yeah, no. Well, he's trying to grow the channel. Yeah, he's on Roku with the Madness, and they're on Roku, I think, at midnight or 4 in the morning. Or it's a show that that Raoul's on.
Oh, that's cool.
It's a British comedy, Haldir says. The Dark Place. It looks British.
Not British comedy.
Yeah, well, us Americans, we're not too great with that British comedy. So hopefully, I have been watching more and more British shows on like Netflix.
If it's funny like Red Dwarf, I'll be cool with it. No,
Yeah, Red Dwarf was all right. It was pretty cool. Here's a Haldir piece. The sound's off. We'll play it. Haldir doing some nice inking here on Die Dark. The Darky Dark. That's that guy from Hero Darkly, right? I kept calling him Darky, and he kept getting
relentlessly bullied. Yeah.
Yeah. So, but let's check out Haldir's artwork here. Haldir says, "Lol, yes, it's a British comedy." Yeah.
I keep asking Haldir to get on the goddamn show, but he won't do it.
Oh, when he's ready, he'll do it.
Like
he's getting ready. Look at him. He's getting ready. Look at this guy's skill. He's getting there, man.
Oh yeah, he's a damn fine mod.
Yeah. Very nice, sir.
Look at that slime.
Very nice. Well done. I'm at the end of this stream. I have it ready and queued up. I'm gonna play Canadian Shield for at least 2 or 3 hours, maybe 5 hours. I'm just gonna leave it running. Hopefully the computer doesn't die.
You'll be fine. Yeah, I'm only gonna hang out for a little bit longer. I did want to get some time in, and I wanted to get some of this lettering done. But I definitely wanted to hang out with you.
Yeah, I appreciate you swinging by and hanging out. Very nice of you. Very nice of you.
If I do the word balloon that way, it's gonna look like the fucking bird's talking. I don't want to do that. The bird's talking out of his ass. What are you talking about?
So everybody's wondering how come you're not streaming like 24/7 since you're actually paying for the service.
Who?
Me, Marcus, everybody.
I'm not paying for it yet.
Oh,
are you talking about that eCam?
No. Aren't you paying for Restream? Aren't you doing Restream?
Yeah, I'm only doing the 19 a month though.
Yeah, well, you can stream like 24/7.
I don't want to.
Oh, okay. That's a different story then. I'm just saying because you want to get the monetization, you want to get subs.
I do and I don't. I do want to do it. I don't want to do it. I don't want to overdo it. I'm so scared that if I. Well, okay, to be perfectly honest with you, streaming does take a lot out of me.
It is rough. Yeah, I know. Dude,
I'm
I know, and those guys don't know. I know.
But I want to pick up the pace with it.
Yeah.
But I need to get a little further ahead with the books I'm doing and everything.
Oh yeah, I hear you. Yeah.
I cannot do what other people can do, man. I can't do that fucking nonstop
the daily grind.
Yeah, I cannot do it.
Yeah.
I got too much shit going on here.
Dude, I really want to start to do a show with a roundtable, like you say the studio is, but a whole different show that starts that way, with 4 people rotating, just like Jack Show, just like like Jack Show, right?
Yeah. We'll do
But
it.
nobody wants to commit, you know? There's no
I'll
commitment.
come in.
It's
You
like,
let me know when, I'll show up.
well, I'm trying to think of a good time. I'm thinking Sundays. And not like super late, like, you know, 2 hours at the max, 3 hours. Just like the studio, 6 to 7, 9, 10, like, you know, 10,
That's
11.
cool. I don't do shit on Sunday anyway.
So,
damn it.
But really get it rotating, and that way people could have a night off. Like say, dude, I'm real busy. Can I take a weekend off, or I'm gonna take this day off? You guys cover the show, right? And we can have somebody substitute. But that would help with that, you know. And everybody knows how to run the show, and everybody's got their own intros, and you make your own stuff for it, because that's your week to take care of it, you know. And it's only once a month, you know. That's a big plus.
Yeah, those fucking other guys, man, they're not going to rotate the studio. God, how many times have I asked them?
No, yeah, I don't think so.
And I scared you when I fucking went crazy that time, so that's never going to happen.
Well, I see the studio as yours. It's yours 100%.
Yes, but I mean, not really. I see it as ours. It's like this. No, it doesn't matter what you guys think.
Yeah.
Not like that.
It's like this. It's like this.
But if and when we ever do get monetized, I've always had the plan to split the money amongst all the hosts, you know.
Well, I would say that's cool if they were rotating. If you were rotating the show, I would say that's cool.
Yeah.
Yes, okay, but they're not, and that's why I'm like, you should keep all the money. That's what I think.
Well,
and if those guys really wanted in on it, they should be building their own channels. You know?
Yeah.
Come on, guys. You can't
That's
leave
why
this
I
all
was-
on Don.
That's why I was asking them to kind of, you know, go in on the monthly price with me, because they would be a little bit more fair then, you know.
Right.
But they don't want nothing to do with it. And I get it. Everybody's busy. Everybody's got their own shit going on. You know, I can't get mad about any of that. I mean, I can. It's not going to do me any good, though.
Right. You want people to keep coming back to the show, not leaving the show permanently.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, man.
All right, I'm about to fuck straight up. This is what happens when I quit listening to my gut. I had it right the first time. Stop fucking around, man. Okay. Wording is an art. Lettering is an art all to itself.
It is, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, I've lettered 2 comics, roughly. Those opossum comics. By that guy who's still alive. The guy who's still alive. Oh, man.
He's not mad at me, is he?
No. He's not. Okay. No, he's cool. It's just, I was talking to him the other day, and I was like, dude, everybody thinks you're like super mad because you're just so mad through that whole interview. And I'm just like, he's like, yeah, it's funny, right? Like,
I don't even care. Who are these guys again?
Yeah. But we talked about it, and we laughed after that happened, because he's like, I was like, dude, what the? Right after we did it, and we got a chance to watch it separately, I was like, dude, what the fuck's wrong with you? You look like you're gonna kill somebody.
That look bad though.
Yeah. And he's like, I don't know, dude. I was real nervous, man. I was like, really, dude? Like, it's like, I'm not used to talking about just the comic, and you know, this was like 15, 20, almost 20 years ago, dude. So
yeah.
And he had just he was very, very, very like in love with the girl he wrote the comic book kind of about. So he didn't like talking about it, you know. And then we did a few comic shows and more interviews, and he got more and more used to it. And now he doesn't even care about that chick. So
I hope not. He actually wrote oh my god, dude.
Yeah. It's hard to explain.
I get it. People got to get their pain out however they can, but I mean, damn, dude.
Well, he really identified with James O'Barr, right? And kind of like his loss with his girlfriend, right? from high school or whatever.
Okay.
So he really identified with that and the crow and yeah. I mean, I was like, okay, dude, it's
Never rock your boat, bro.
yeah, exactly. Wherever your inspiration lies, it's fine.
Whatever you want to do.
And his art style even he tries to emulate or borrow from Obar. I don't know. It's a little more outsidery, you know. He's all self-taught.
Oh, I'm self-taught too. That's why I'm so terrible. Yeah. If I do that.
Well, there's more, but it's not my place to share it. I don't want to
share it. God damn it! Spill all your secrets today.
Talk about it. Without
Make it content for your show.
Yeah, nah, I don't. Nah.
Spill all the secrets, man. Spill all the secrets.
Well, it's about his childhood, so I don't want to.
Oh, yeah.
Make it sound disparaging or anything like that. It's
Who
for him.
among us has not had a fucked up childhood? I mean, for real.
Yeah. Yeah, his childhood sucked. He was bullied a lot, so there's some of that there.
Was he relentlessly bullied though? See,
relentlessly bullied, yeah. Yeah.
Unless you've been relentlessly bullied, I don't want to hear it.
Darky. What is it? Hero Darkly?
Hero
That's
Darky
his
Dark.
name?
Hero Darky Dark. My cat is running around losing his fucking mind. He wants me to go back to bed. Max is such a weird little cat. He freaks out every time I leave. Every time I come back home. It doesn't matter how long I'm gone. He has to re-imprint on me. He gets up in my arms. He has to love me for about 5 or 6 minutes. Doesn't even matter if I go down and get the mail at the bottom.
It's because he senses your need.
Cat's gay for me.
All right, I think I'm going to call it. Appreciate you jumping on, buddy.
Yeah, ain't no problem, man. I appreciate you
Tyler,
having me.
Thanks for coming on, buddy. You need a good acronym for a show name. Yeah, that would be cool. Yeah. Yeah, it'd have to be a group thing, yeah. Super Gays or something. The Super Gays Comic Book Show, welcome.
What could gay stand for? Nothing. It's tired of sitting down.
We're happy about comic books.
You're so happy.
Oh, man. All right, we're out of here. I'm going to play the intro and then stay tuned for a special presentation for an all-night long session of the Canadian Shield.
See you, bitches.
That's too funny.
Meta. Best meta to date, I believe. Can't feel my mouse. It takes some getting used to. Oh, there it is. Here's my mouse. Okay.
Uh-oh. Guess what day it is? Guess what day it? Guess what day it is? Mike. Mike. What day is it, Mike? What day is it, Mike? What day? Uh-oh.
It's hump day.
Hump day. Hump day. Huh? Anybody?
It's hump day.
Guess what day it is? I know you can hear me. Hump day. Guess what day it is? What day is it, Mike?
Happier than a camel on Wednesday.
Hump day.
Get happy. Get over it.
It's hump day.
Hump day.
The United States will continue to enforce our laws and secure our border. There are legal methods by which migration can and should occur. But we, as one of our priorities, will discourage illegal migration. And I believe if you come to our border, you will be turned back. I want to be clear to folks in this region who are thinking about making that dangerous trek to the United States-Mexico border. Do not come. Do not come.
I'm gonna come. It's got to be great for our country, for our community, for everybody in here, because believe me, we are all suffering, and we're suffering big league, and it's getting worse. A disaster.
But we, as one of our priorities, will discourage illegal migration.
Wrong.
And I believe if you come to our border, you will be turned back.
When Mexico sends its people, they're not sending their best.
I want to be clear
They're not sending you.
to folks in this
They're not
region
sending
who are
you.
thinking about
They're
making
sending
that
people
dangerous
that
trek
have lots of problems.
to the United
And they're
States-Mexico
bringing those
border.
problems with us.
Do not come. Do not come.
I'm gonna come.
Do not come.
So strong.
Do not come.
We have made them that way, folks,
Do not come.
which is wreaking
Do
havoc
not come.
all over the world.
Do not come.
People are scared.
Do not come.
You're gonna see some real good things. I'm going to.
Do not.
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 I'm going to.
Do not come. Do not come.
I'm gonna come. So strong.
There it was, the birth of my dick. The most significant thing to ever happen in our species. Now, that makes for some interesting phenomena. My dick begins to grow. My dick. My big-ass dick. The most powerful dick in the world. I've got this big-ass dick. This huge dick. The most powerful dick in the world. Here's what happens. My dick begins to grow. The power to stretch. Earth is turning into and out of my dick. My big-ass dick. The most powerful dick in the world. I've got this big-ass dick. This huge dick. The most powerful dick in the world. To the center of the earth. A stream of atoms. Oops! The wind changed directions. And all of a sudden, you become a victim of my dick. My big-ass dick. The most powerful dick in the world. I've got this big-ass dick. This huge dick. The most powerful dick in the world. You're not supposed to drop your dick. Drop your dick. Drop your dick. Drop your dick. Ever. You're not supposed to drop your dick. Drop your dick.
Jiggling. Is that an emote? Cheat it. Wait. I wonder if I can do it with my. Can you see me say that?
Man being transported through time by God. An angel appears telling him put on a nearby suit. And after that he must travel south. The suit on he is endowed with incredible powers. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. Will fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. Another man wanting to end his life. Canadian shield saves him in the nick of time. Now he lets the man no reasons to live. With this the man goes on to live many more days. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. To fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. A villain appears and threatens many. Canadian shield rush to the scene. A battle ensues and blows are traded. The Canadian shield wins and many are saved. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. Will fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. A man being transported through time by God. An angel appears telling him put on a nearby suit. And after that he must travel south. The suit on he is endowed with incredible powers. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. Will fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. Another man wanting to end his life. Canadian shield saves him in the nick of time. Now he lets the man no reasons to live. With this the man goes on to live many more days. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. To fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. A villain appears and threatens many. Canadian shield rush to the scene. A battle ensues and blows are traded. The Canadian shield wins and many are saved. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. To fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. A man being transported through time by God. An angel appears telling him put on a nearby suit. And after that he must travel south. The suit on he is endowed with incredible powers. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. Will fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. Another man wanting to end his life. Canadian shield saves him in the nick of time. Now he lets the man no reasons to live. With this the man goes on to live many more days. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. To fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. A villain appears and threatens many. Canadian shield rush to the scene. A battle ensues and blows are traded. The Canadian shield wins and many are saved. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. Will fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. A man being transported through time by God. An angel appears telling him put on a nearby suit. And after that he must travel south. The suit on he is endowed with incredible powers. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. To fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. Another man wanting to end his life. Canadian shield saves him in the nick of time. Now he lets the man know reasons to live. With this the man goes on to live many more days. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. To fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. A villain appears and threatens many. Canadian shield rush to the scene. A battle ensues and blows are traded. The Canadian shield wins and many are saved. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. To fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. A man being transported through time by God. An angel appears telling him put on a nearby suit. And after that he must travel south. The suit on he is endowed with incredible powers. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. To fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. Another man wanting to end his life. Canadian shield saves him in the nick of time. Now he lets the man know reasons to live. With this the man goes on to live many more days. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. To fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. A villain appears and threatens many. Canadian shield rush to the scene. A battle ensues and blows are traded. The Canadian shield wins and many are saved. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. To fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. A man being transported through time by God. An angel appears telling him put on a nearby suit. And after that he must travel south. The suit on he is endowed with incredible powers. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. Will fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. Another man wanting to end his life. Canadian shield saves him in the nick of time. Now he lets the man know reasons to live. With this the man goes on to live many more days. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. Will fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. A villain appears and threatens many. Canadian shield rush to the scene. A battle ensues and blows are traded. The Canadian shield wins and many are saved. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. Will fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. A man being transported through time by God. An angel appears telling him put on a nearby suit. And after that he must travel south. The suit on he is endowed with incredible powers. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. Will fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. Another man wanting to end his life. Canadian shield saves him in the nick of time. Now he lets the man know reasons to live. With this the man goes on to live many more days. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. Will fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. A villain appears and threatens many. Canadian shield rush to the scene. A battle ensues and blows are traded. The Canadian shield wins and many are saved. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. Will fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. A man being transported through time by God. An angel appears telling him put on a nearby suit. And after that he must travel south. The suit on he is endowed with incredible powers. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. Will fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. Another man wanting to end his life. Canadian shield saves him in the nick of time. Now he lets the man know reasons to live. With this the man goes on to live many more days. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. To fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. A villain appears and threatens many. Canadian shield rush to the scene. A battle ensues and blows are traded. The Canadian shield wins and many are saved. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. Will fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. A man being transported through time by God. An angel appears telling him put on a nearby suit. And after that he must travel south. The suit on he is endowed with incredible powers. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. Will fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. Another man wanting to end his life. Canadian shield saves him in the nick of time. Now he lets the man know reasons to live. With this the man goes on to live many more days. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. To fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. A villain appears and threatens many. Canadian shield rush to the scene. A battle ensues and blows are traded. The Canadian shield wins and many are saved. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. Will fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. A man being transported through time by God. An angel appears telling him put on a nearby suit. And after that he must travel south. The suit on he is endowed with incredible powers. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. Will fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. Another man wanting to end his life. Canadian shield saves him in the nick of time. Now he lets the man know reasons to live. With this the man goes on to live many more days. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. To fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. A villain appears and threatens many. Canadian shield rush to the scene. A battle ensues and blows are traded. The Canadian shield wins and many are saved. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. To fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. himself. The suit on, he is endowed with incredible powers. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. Will fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. Another man wanting end his life. Canadian shield saves him in the nick of time. Now he lets the man know reasons to live. With this, the man goes on to live many more days. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. To fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. A villain appears and threatens many. Canadian shield rush to the scene. A battle ensues and blows are traded. The Canadian shield wins and many are saved. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. Will fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. A man being transported through time by God. An angel appears telling him put on a nearby suit. And after that he must travel south. The suit on he is endowed with incredible powers. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. Will fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. Another man wanting end his life. Canadian shield saves him in the nick of time. Now he lets the man know reasons to live. With this, the man goes on to live many more days. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. To fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. A villain appears and threatens many. Canadian shield rush to the scene. A battle ensues and blows are traded. The Canadian shield wins and many are saved. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. To fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. A man being transported through time by God. An angel appears telling him put on a nearby suit. And after that he must travel south. The suit on he is endowed with incredible powers. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. Will fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. Another man wanting end his life. Canadian shield saves him in the nick of time. Now he lets the man know reasons to live. With this, the man goes on to live many more days. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. To fight the evil that comes comes his way and help those he can in need. A villain appears and threatens many. Canadian shield rush to the scene. A battle ensues and blows are traded. The Canadian shield wins and many are saved. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. Will fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. A man being transported through time by God. An angel appears telling him put on a nearby suit. And after that he must travel south. The suit on he is endowed with incredible powers. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. Will fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. Another man wanting in his life. Canadian shield saves him in the nick of time. Now he lets the man know reasons to live. With this the man goes on to live many more days. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. Will fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. A villain appears and threatens many. Canadian shield rush to the scene. A battle ensues and blows are traded. The Canadian shield wins and many are saved. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. Will fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. A man being transported through time by God. An angel appears telling him put on a nearby suit. And after that he must travel south. The suit on he is endowed with incredible powers. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. Will fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. Another man wanting in his life. Canadian shield saves him in the nick of time. Now he lets the man know reasons to live. With this the man goes on to live many more days. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. Will fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. A villain appears and threatens many. Canadian shield rush to the scene. A battle ensues and blows are traded. The Canadian shield wins and many are saved. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. Will fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. that, he must travel south. The suit on he is endowed with incredible powers. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. Will fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. Another man wanting in his life. Canadian shield saves him in the nick of time. Now he lets the man no reasons to live. With this, the man goes on to live many more days. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. To fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. A villain appears and threatens many. Canadian shield rush to the scene. A battle ensues and blows are traded. The Canadian shield wins and many are saved. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. Will fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. A man being transported through time by God. An angel appears telling him put on a nearby suit. And after that he must travel south. The suit on he is endowed with incredible powers. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. Will fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. Another man wanting in his life. Canadian shield saves him in the nick of time. Now he lets the man no reasons to live. With this, the man goes on to live many more days. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. To fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. A villain appears and threatens many. Canadian shield rush to the scene. A battle ensues and blows are traded. The Canadian shield wins and many are saved. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. Will fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. A man being transported through time by God. An angel appears telling him put on a nearby suit. And after that he must travel south. The suit on he is endowed with incredible powers. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. Will fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. Another man wanting in his life. Canadian shield saves him in the nick of time. Now he lets the man no reasons to live. With this, the man goes on to live many more days. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. To fight the evil that comes can in me. A villain appears and threatens many. Canadian shield rush to the scene. A battle ensues and blows are traded. The Canadian shield wins and many are saved. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. Will fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. A man being transported through time by God. An angel appears telling him put on a nearby suit. And after that he must travel south. The suit on he is endowed with incredible powers. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. Will fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. Another man wanting end his life. Canadian shield saves him in the nick of time. Now he lets the man know reasons to live. With this the man goes on to live many more days. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. Will fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. A villain appears and threatens many. Canadian shield rush to the scene. A battle ensues and blows are traded. The Canadian shield wins and many are saved. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. Will fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. A man being transported through time by God. An angel appears telling him put on a nearby suit. And after that he must travel south. The suit on he is endowed with incredible powers. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. Will fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. Another man wanting end his life. Canadian shield saves him in the nick of time. Now he lets the man know reasons to live. With this the man goes on to live many more days. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. Will fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. A villain appears and threatens many. Canadian shield rush to the scene. A battle ensues and blows are traded. The Canadian shield wins and many are saved. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. Will fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. A man being transported through time by God. An angel appears telling him put on a nearby suit. And after that he must travel south. The suit on he is endowed with incredible powers. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. Will fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. Another man wanting to end his life. Canadian shield saves him in the nick of time. Now he lets the man know reasons to live. With this the man goes on to live many more days. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. Will fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. A villain appears and threatens many. Canadian shield rush to the scene. A battle ensues and blows are traded. The Canadian shield wins and many are saved. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. Will fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. A man being transported through time by God. An angel appears telling him put on a nearby suit. And after that he must travel south. The suit on he is endowed with incredible powers. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. Will fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. Another man wanting to end his life. Canadian shield saves him in the nick of time. Now he lets the man know reasons to live. With this the man goes on to live many more days. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. Will fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. A villain appears and threatens many. Canadian shield rush to the scene. A battle ensues and blows are traded. The Canadian shield wins and many are saved. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. Will fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. A man being transported through time by God. An angel appears telling him put on a nearby suit. And after that he must travel south. The suit on he is endowed with incredible powers. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. Will fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. Another man wanting to end his life. Canadian shield saves him in the nick of time. Now he lets the man know reasons to live. With this the man goes on to live many more days. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. Will fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. A villain appears and threatens many. Canadian shield rush to the scene. A battle ensues and blows are traded. The Canadian shield wins and many are saved. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of fight. Canadian shield with many more powers. Will fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. A man being transported through time by God. An angel appears telling him put on a nearby suit. And after that he must travel south. The suit on he is endowed with incredible powers. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. Will fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. Another man wanting in his life. Canadian shield saves him in the nick of time. Now he lets the man know reasons to live. With this the man goes on to live many more days. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of fight. Canadian shield with many more powers. Will fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. A villain appears and threatens many. Canadian shield rush to the scene. A battle ensues and blows are traded. The Canadian shield wins and many are saved. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of fight. Canadian shield with many more powers. Will fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. A man being transported through time by God. An angel appears telling him put on a nearby suit. And after that he must travel south. The suit on he is endowed with incredible powers. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. Will fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. Another man wanting in his life. Canadian shield saves him in the nick of time. Now he lets the man know reasons to live. With this the man goes on to live many more days. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of fight. Canadian shield with many more powers. Will fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. A villain appears and threatens many. Canadian shield rush to the scene. A battle ensues and blows are traded. The Canadian shield wins and many are saved. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of fight. Canadian shield with many more powers. Will fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. A man being transported through time by God. An angel appears telling him put on a nearby suit. And after that he must travel south. The suit on he is endowed with incredible powers. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. Will fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. Another man wanting to end his life. Canadian shield saves him in the nick of time. Now he lets the man know reasons to live. With this the man goes on to live many more days. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. To fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. A villain appears and threatens many. Canadian shield rush to the scene. A battle ensues and blows are traded. The Canadian shield wins and many are saved. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. Will fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. A man being transported through time by God. An angel appears telling him put on a nearby suit. And after that he must travel south. The suit on he is endowed with incredible powers. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. Will fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. Another man wanting to end his life. Canadian shield saves him in the nick of time. Now he lets the man know reasons to live. With this the man goes on to live many more days. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. Will fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. A villain appears and threatens many. Canadian shield rush to the scene. A battle ensues and blows are traded. The Canadian shield wins and many are saved. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. Will fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. A man being transported through time by God. An angel appears telling him put on a nearby suit. And after that he must travel south. The suit on he is endowed with incredible powers. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. Will fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. Another man wanting to end his life. Canadian shield saves him in the nick of time. Now he lets the man know reasons to live. With this the man goes on to live many more days. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers to fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. A villain appears and threatens many. Canadian shield rush to the scene. A battle ensues and blows are traded. The Canadian shield wins and many are saved. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers to fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. A man being transported through time by God. An angel appears telling him put on a nearby suit. And after that he must travel south. The suit on he is endowed with incredible powers. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers to fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. Another man wanting to end his life. Canadian shield saves him in the nick of time. Now he lets the man know reasons to live. With this the man goes on to live many more days. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers to fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. A villain appears and threatens many. Canadian shield rush to the scene. A battle ensues and blows are traded. The Canadian shield wins and many are saved. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers to fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. A man being transported through time by God. An angel appears telling him put on a nearby suit. And after that he must travel south. The suit on he is endowed with incredible powers. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers to fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. Another man wanting to end his life. Canadian shield saves him in the nick of time. Now he lets the man know reasons to live. With this the man goes on to live many more days. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers to fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. A villain appears and threatens many. Canadian shield rush to the scene. A battle ensues and blows are traded. The Canadian shield wins and many are saved. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers to fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. A man being transported through time by God. An angel appears telling him put on a nearby suit. And after that he must travel south. The suit on he is endowed with incredible powers. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. Will fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. Another man wanting to end his life. Canadian shield saves him in the nick of time. Now he lets the man know reasons to live. With this the man goes on to live many more days. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. Will fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. A villain appears and threatens many. Canadian shield rush to the scene. A battle ensues and blows are traded. The Canadian shield wins and many are saved. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. Will fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. A man being transported through time by God. An angel appears telling him put on a nearby suit. And after that he must travel south. The suit on he is endowed with incredible powers. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. Will fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. Another man wanting to end his life. Canadian shield saves him in the nick of time. Now he lets the man know reasons to live. With this the man goes on to live many more days. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. Will fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. A villain appears and threatens many. Canadian shield rush to the scene. A battle ensues and blows are traded. The Canadian shield wins and many are saved. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. Will fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. A man being transported through time by God. An angel appears telling him put on a nearby suit. And after that he must travel south. The suit on he is endowed with incredible powers. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. Will fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. Another man wanting to end his life. Canadian shield saves him in the nick of time. Now he lets the man know reasons to live. With this the man goes on to live many more days. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. To fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. A villain appears and threatens many. Canadian shield rush to the scene. A battle ensues and blows are traded. The Canadian shield wins and many are saved. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. Will fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. A man being transported through time by God. An angel appears telling him put on a nearby suit. And after that he must travel south. The suit on he is endowed with incredible powers. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. Will fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. Another man wanting in his life. Canadian shield saves him in the nick of time. Now he lets the man know reasons to live. With this the man goes on to live many more days. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. To fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. A villain appears and threatens many. Canadian shield rush to the scene. A battle ensues and blows are traded. The Canadian shield wins and many are saved. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. Will fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. A man being transported through time by God. An angel appears telling him put on a nearby suit. And after that he must travel south. The suit on he is endowed with incredible powers. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. Will fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. Another man wanting in his life. Canadian shield saves him in the nick of time. Now he lets the man know reasons to live. With this the man goes on to live many more days. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. Will fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. A villain appears and threatens many. Canadian shield rush to the scene. A battle ensues and blows are traded. The Canadian shield wins and many are saved. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. Will fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. A man being transported through time by God. An angel appears telling him, put on a nearby suit. And after that he must travel south. The suit on he is endowed with incredible powers. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. Will fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. Another man wanting to end his life. Canadian shield saves him in the nick of time. Now he lets the man know reasons to live. With this the man goes on to live many more days. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. To fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. A villain appears and threatens many. Canadian shield rush to the scene. A battle ensues and blows are traded. The Canadian shield wins and many are saved. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. Will fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. A man being transported through time by God. An angel appears telling him, put on a nearby suit. And after that he must travel south. The suit on he is endowed with incredible powers. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. Will fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. Another man wanting to end his life. Canadian shield saves him in the nick of time. Now he lets the man know reasons to live. With this the man goes on to live many more days. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. To fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. A villain appears and threatens many. Canadian shield rush to the scene. A battle ensues and blows are traded. The Canadian shield wins and many are saved. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. To fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. A man being transported through time by God. An angel appears telling him, put on a nearby suit. And after that he must travel south. The suit on he is endowed with incredible powers. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. To fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. Another man wanting to end his life. Canadian shield saves him in the nick of time. Now he lets the man know reasons to live. With this the man goes on to live many more days. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of fight. Canadian shield with many more powers. To fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. A villain appears and threatens many. Canadian shield rush to the scene. A battle ensues and blows are traded. The Canadian shield wins and many are saved. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of fight. Canadian shield with many more powers. To fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. A man being transported through time by God. An angel appears telling him put on a nearby suit. And after that he must travel south. The suit on he is endowed with incredible powers. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. To fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. Another man wanting to end his life. Canadian shield saves him in the nick of time. Now he lets the man no reasons to live. With this the man goes on to live many more days. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of fight. Canadian shield with many more powers. To fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. A villain appears and threatens many. Canadian shield rush to the scene. A battle ensues and blows are traded. The Canadian shield wins and many are saved. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of fight. Canadian shield with many more powers. To fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. A man being transported through time by God. An angel appears telling him put on a nearby suit. And after that he must travel south. The suit on he is endowed with incredible powers. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of fight. Canadian shield with many more powers. To fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. Another man wanting to end his life. Canadian shield saves him in the nick of time. Now he lets the man no reasons to live. With this the man goes on to live many more days. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of fight. Canadian shield with many more powers. To fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. A villain appears and threatens many. Canadian shield rush to the scene. A battle ensues and blows are traded. The Canadian shield wins and many are saved. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of fight. Canadian shield with many more powers. To fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. A man being transported through time by God. An angel appears telling him put on a nearby suit. And after that he must travel south. The suit on he is endowed with incredible powers. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. Will fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. Another man wanting in his life. Canadian shield saves him in the nick of time. Now he lets the man know reasons to live. With this the man goes on to live many more days. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. To fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. A villain appears and threatens many. Canadian shield rush to the scene. A battle ensues and blows are traded. The Canadian shield wins and many are saved. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. Will fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. A man being transported through time by God. An angel appears telling him put on a nearby suit. And after that he must travel south. The suit on he is endowed with incredible powers. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. Will fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. Another man wanting in his life. Canadian shield saves him in the nick of time. Now he lets the man know reasons to live. With this the man goes on to live many more days. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. To fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. A villain appears and threatens many. Canadian shield rush to the scene. A battle ensues and blows are traded. The Canadian shield wins and many are saved. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. To fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. A man being transported through time by God. An angel appears telling him put on a nearby suit. And after that he must travel south. The suit on he is endowed with incredible powers. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. Will fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. Another man wanting in his life. Canadian shield saves him in the nick of time. Now he lets the man know reasons to live. With this the man goes on to live many more days. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. Will fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. A villain appears and threatens many. Canadian shield rush to the scene. A battle ensues and blows are traded. The Canadian shield wins and many are saved. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. Will fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. A man being transported through time by God. An angel appears telling him put on a nearby suit. And after that he must travel south. The suit on he is endowed with incredible powers. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. Will fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. Another man wanting to end his life. Canadian shield saves him in the nick of time. Now he lets the man no reasons to live. With this the man goes on to live many more days. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. To fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. A villain appears and threatens many. Canadian shield rush to the scene. A battle ensues and blows are traded. The Canadian shield wins and many are saved. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. Will fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. A man being transported through time by God. An angel appears telling him put on a nearby suit. And after that he must travel south. The suit on he is endowed with incredible powers. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. Will fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. Another man wanting to end his life. Canadian shield saves him in the nick of time. Now he lets the man no reasons to live. With this the man goes on to live many more days. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. Will fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. A villain appears and threatens many. Canadian shield rush to the scene. A battle ensues and blows are traded. The Canadian shield wins and many are saved. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. Will fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. A man being transported through time by God. An angel appears telling him put on a nearby suit. And after that he must travel south. The suit on he is endowed with incredible powers. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. Will fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. Another man wanting to end his life. Canadian shield saves him in the nick of time. Now he lets the man know reasons to live. With this the man goes on to live many more days. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. Will fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. A villain appears and threatens many. Canadian shield rush to the scene. A battle ensues and blows are traded. The Canadian shield wins and many are saved. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. Will fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. A man being transported through time by God. An angel appears telling him put on a nearby suit. And after that he must travel south. The suit on he is endowed with incredible powers. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. Will fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. Another man wanting to end his life. Canadian shield saves him in the nick of time. Now he lets the man know reasons to live. With this the man goes on to live many more days. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. Will fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. A villain appears and threatens many. Canadian shield rush to the scene. A battle ensues and blows are traded. The Canadian shield wins and many are saved. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. Will fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. A man being transported through time by God. An angel appears telling him put on a nearby suit. And after that he must travel south. The suit on he is endowed with incredible powers. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. Will fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. Another man wanting to end his life. Canadian shield saves him in the nick of time. Now he lets the man know reasons to live. With this the man goes on to live many more days. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. Will fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. A villain appears and threatens many. Canadian shield rush to the scene. A battle ensues and blows are treated. The Canadian shield wins and many are saved. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. Will fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. A man being transported through time by God. An angel appears telling him put on a nearby suit. And after that he must travel south. The suit on he is endowed with incredible powers. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. Will fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. Another man wanting to end his life. Canadian shield saves him in the nick of time. Now he lets the man know reasons to live. With this the man goes on to live many more days. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. Will fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. A villain appears and threatens many. Canadian shield rush to the scene. A battle ensues and blows are traded. The Canadian shield wins and many are saved. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. Will fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. A man being transported through time by God. An angel appears telling him put on a nearby suit. And after that he must travel south. The suit on he is endowed with incredible powers. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. Will fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. Another man wanting to end his life. Canadian shield saves him in the nick of time. Now he lets the man know reasons to live. With this the man goes on to live many more days. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. Will fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. A villain appears and threatens many. Canadian shield rush to the scene. A battle ensues and blows are traded. The Canadian shield wins and many are saved. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. Will fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. that, he must travel south. The suit on he is endowed with incredible powers. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. Will fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. Another man wanting to end his life. Canadian shield saves him in the nick of time. Now he lets the man know reasons to live. With this, the man goes on to live many more days. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. To fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. A villain appears and threatens many. Canadian shield rush to the scene. A battle ensues and blows are traded. The Canadian shield wins and many are saved. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. Will fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. A man being transported through time by God. An angel appears telling him put on a nearby suit. And after that he must travel south. The suit on he is endowed with incredible powers. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. Will fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. Another man wanting to end his life. Canadian shield saves him in the nick of time. Now he lets the man know reasons to live. With this, the man goes on to live many more days. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. Will fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. A villain appears and threatens many. Canadian shield rush to the scene. A battle ensues and blows are traded. The Canadian shield wins and many are saved. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. Will fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. A man being transported through time by God. An angel appears telling him put on a nearby suit. And after that he must travel south. The suit on he is endowed with incredible powers. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. Will fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. Another man wanting to end his life. Canadian shield saves him in the nick of time. Now he lets the man know reasons to live. With this, the man goes on to live many more days. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian Canadian shield with the power to fight. Canadian shield with many more powers. Will fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. A villain appears and threatens many. Canadian shield rush to the scene. A battle ensues and blows are traded. The Canadian shield wins and many are saved. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power to fight. Canadian shield with many more powers. Will fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. A man being transported through time by God. An angel appears telling him put on a nearby suit. And after that he must travel south. The suit on he is endowed with incredible powers. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of fight. Canadian shield with many more powers. Will fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. Another man wanting in his life. Canadian shield saves him in the nick of time. Now he lets the man know reasons to live. With this the man goes on to live many more days. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power to fight. Canadian shield with many more powers. Will fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. A villain appears and threatens many. Canadian shield rush to the scene. A battle ensues and blows are traded. The Canadian shield wins and many are saved. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power to fight. Canadian shield with many more powers. Will fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. A man being transported through time by God. An angel appears telling him put on a nearby suit. And after that he must travel south. The suit on he is endowed with incredible powers. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power to fight. Canadian shield with many more powers. Will fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. Another man wanting in his life. Canadian shield saves him in the nick of time. Now he lets the man know reasons to live. With this the man goes on to live many more days. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power to fight. Canadian shield with many more powers. Will fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. A villain appears and threatens many. Canadian shield rush to the scene. A battle ensues and blows are traded. The Canadian shield wins and many are saved. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power to fight. Canadian shield with many more powers. Will fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need.